is awesomeness. Because I am super excited. What is up, Gil?
What is going on? What is going on?
You know what? You crushed it in those previews. You really, I mean, you dug deep. I'm seeing a lot of amazing stuff tonight.
Yeah, I mean, we definitely had a really good run of figuring out what people want, as well as getting the opportunity to actually buy a few lots from people that are just, leaving the market or just, just interested in just uh,
Thinning out
just going to
the
commerce.
collection a little, huh?
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, it's always fun. Sell to buy. Sometimes that's sometimes the mantra to live by. But either way, it's now time to get some awesome stuff. All right. If you're not familiar, this is 8-Bit Addict. This is Gil. Let us know what they need to know really quickly when they're claiming from you, how you take payments, you know, and anything else you need to know, shipping, and then we'll get going.
Yeah, we take all forms of payment, anywhere from PayPal, friends and family, Cash App, Venmo, Zelle, anything like that. So yeah, we also do provide um, fast shipping. That's actually something we pride ourselves on over here is fast shipping. Shipping is by weight, so no money is made on shipping. We'll just let you know exactly what everything comes out to, and we send invoices out hopefully by tonight, which should be tomorrow. Which, if you're on the on the West Coast, is tonight.
Awesome. Awesome. Yeah, always been happy with everything I've gotten from you and how fast I've gotten it. And I bet a lot of people are here too. We won't drag this out. We'll jump right into the sale here. Give me the price when you're claiming. Try not to make me guess what you're claiming. Otherwise, yeah, let's go.
All right, let's just see if we could try to get this all in one area. Let me know if you can see it. We'll just go top row right there.
Okay.
There we go. That's much better. All right, there you go. Boom. All right, let's start from the top. And of course, if you have anything that you're interested in or looking for, let us know. If we're going into a specific category and you guys want to move it along to another category, again, let us know. And we'll be happy to oblige. All right. But yeah, here we go. We have first X-Men Children of the Atom. This is for the Sega Saturn. This is complete in case. And it's actually in really good condition. There's no water damage at all. The jewel case looks really good. We have this one for $150.
Okay, 150. So yeah, put 150 if you want that.
All right. Tomb Raider from Sega Saturn. This one is complete in case as well. It looks really, really good. Again, no water damage. It's been very, very rarely played. We have this one for $40.
Okay, $40 if you want that.
All right. Urban Strike, the sequel to Jungle Strike. I'm not sure if you're big on these games. I actually really enjoyed the Urban Strike series, Jungle Strike series. I thought it was really, really fun. You just ride around in a helicopter and do your thing. This is just game and case, but we have the price that actually depicts that, $30.
Okay, $30.
Battletoads. We have Battletoads. This is complete in box. It has the old sticker here from Cinema Video. I'm not sure if that's from your area, but I love old stickers, especially from old video stores. Obviously, are not around anymore. It comes with this protector right here. We have Battletoads for $130.
Cinema Video. Yeah, I don't know. That doesn't sound like something that was around here, but I don't know. Maybe that's from your area.
Yeah, maybe. Skitching, which is pretty much just tying together skating and hitching. I'm not sure if people did this around the area. I don't remember this at all. I really enjoyed this game a lot. It was way ahead of its time. This one, Electronic Arts, was the shit. It does come with the manual and does come with the game as well. It looks really, really good. Everything's in great condition. We have Skitching for $30.
Comic side, Seroquel. All right, that's an interesting comic to start off with. Hopefully, let's stay nice. All right, what's next?
Lufia, the Fortress of Doom. This is complete in box. Lufia from Taito. I actually really enjoyed the Lufia series. Was really big into a lot of RPGs on the Super Nintendo. Lufia complete in box. We have this for 200.
Wow, so that's in a protector. Is that why you're kind of getting that the look for that?
Um,
Yeah, it's just explaining for people who didn't realize, like some of the ones like this, like he's got him in a protector to keep it nice and well in the condition it's already in. How about $25 for that I coptered a Field Genesis game?
yeah, we'll do it. 25.
Patrick making his presence felt. Grail _ keepers _ keys. You got it, man.
Thank you, Pat. Good to see you guys. Good to see you.
Do you happen
Hope
to
the
have
move went well.
another Battletoads without a sticker? Apparently, Gambit Comics not into the sticker.
Yeah, we have one.
Holy moly! It's gonna be that kind of sale where you got multiples of things. Oh boy! Oh boy!
Yeah, it definitely is going to be one of those sales. I do have the Battletoads. I just have to find out
If we
where. And
haven't talked about a game that's on the board yet, we will very soon.
yeah.
Any Pokemon tonight? Not sure, Hiram.
Yes, we will have Pokemon tonight.
All right. Stay tuned. Pokemon is here.
Oh, there it is.
Oh, the item received sound helped. Nice.
There goes the Battletoads. It does not have the sticker in the bottom. The top presents pretty well, has a little bit of creasing, but it looks really good for its condition. But because it's, I would say like maybe an 8 compared to the other one, this is still complete in box. We have this one for 110.
Amazing. Wow. Gil, that was unreal. It's just like, hey, you have another? Oh, yeah, here you go. All right, 110 takes the one without the sticker.
Galactic Attack for the Sega Saturn. This is also complete in case as well. And one thing about jewel cases from Sega CD and Sega Saturn is even if, from a friend told me, it fell off the pillow and hit his ashtray, this part right here cracked. So we don't have any cracking at all on ours. I mean, all these cases are all original. So Galactic Attack, really good shooter, $70.
Nice. All right. Very specific request. Somebody's hoping they have an Xbox 360 Halo 3 edition to look forward to.
Xbox 360 Halo 3. We do have a lot of Halo. So I'll see what we have in our. Let's see what we have, but yeah, hopefully I'll be able to pull that out once we clear the board. But
yeah, all right, yeah, dude, there's still a lot to see. Get comfortable. Tag your friends. Tag everybody. Get them in here. Let's have some fun. Let's get things going here.
Here we go. Gunstar Heroes for the Game Boy Advance. This is sealed, and it looks really good. This is definitely Wata worthy or CGC or whatever your poison is. Love that I seam on the back there, or sometimes people call it an H seam, as you see right there. That means it has been factory sealed. If you love this game on the Genesis, they did a really good job of porting it over and adding a few new elements to it. Gunstar Heroes sealed. We have it for 150.
Yeah, Gunstar Heroes was a good game.
I really enjoyed it.
One of the better Genesis games.
As a kid, and shame on me because it was a really good game.
Hang in there, Gambit. We'll get to Maniac Mansion.
Pokemon Y for the Nintendo 3DS. This is also sealed. It has a little bit of a little nip right there, but nothing bad. The game is still sealed and obviously ready to have someone play it. We have sealed Pokemon Y, $45.
All right, Pokemon Boy, $45.
All right.
All right, Gil's gonna do you a favor, grab Maniac Mansion now. All right.
Someone's a fan. This is one of my top 5 games. I love this game to death. Looks really good. Comes in a protector. I mean, the box is really good for its time period. Could use a slight cleaning, but complete in box with the manual, the game, even the styrofoam. If you can actually hear it, that means the game's not moving around or not. Maniac Mansion, $85.
Nice. That is a great game.
Yep. I really enjoyed
I
that
like
game.
Jellicoe games in general for the most part.
Yes, yes. City Connection was one of my favorite ones. So some of the RBI games.
Yeah, yeah. But say they made a really good baseball
Oh
game.
yeah.
All right, 85 got claimed. There we go. Flap Jack underscore 311 was first. There was some competition for that one.
Seems like a lot of Maniac Mansion fans in here. I love it. I love it. I love it. Um, zero tolerance from Accolade. This is a shooter. Didn't really get the chance to play this as a kid. I know a friend of mine had it, but I didn't borrow. But from what I heard, it was a pretty good game. When I talked to a few of my friends that have it, it's in almost really good condition as it just drove off of the car lot. We have this one also complete in case, and as you see
Nice.
right there, I mean, it is mint. It is really, really mint. Zero tolerance. We have it for $24.
So Ken collects. There's a Pokemon Y that's up on the board. It is sealed. It's not just complete in box. It is sealed. It's up there for $45. A little glare on it, but let us know, Ken collects. We can give you a little bit better info on it if you need. But there you go. Gil just grabbed it and showing it to you right there. There it is. It is sealed. $24 is claimed. Grail underscore keepers underscore keys taking that down. Zero
Hey Pat, let me
tolerance.
know how you like the game. Definitely have to get to it myself, but let me
Yeah,
know.
I didn't have as many Genesis as NES games. Ollie was the Genesis guy. He knows he's played a lot of the Genesis games.
Oh yeah, then he's gonna like this one. This is Comic Zone from the Sega Genesis. This is the cardboard box version, and it is complete. It looks extremely, extremely minty condition compared to what these cardboard boxes would look like. If you've seen some of them on the show, then you see that. $95. Uh, what's there to say about this game? It's probably one of the best games that has to do with action, gaming, and comic books. It's just an awesome game. $95.
Yeah, I definitely remember that game. That was a good one.
All right.
This was one that I played a ton of.
Yeah, man, I remember just the blood code itself. Claims Mortal Kombat 2. This one is also in really good condition. Does have a little bit of chipping right there at the top of the box, but obviously it doesn't. It definitely does display really, really well. Looks really, really good. And let's just open up and take a look and see. Yep, it is in really nice condition. Got Mortal Kombat complete in box for $30.
$30, little chip in the corner. Doesn't affect anything other than just a little bit of cosmetic.
Willow from Capcom. A lot of people love this game. A lot of people hate this game. I thought it was absolutely amazing. A really,
I
really
loved
good
Willow, yeah.
RPG. Yep. $100. And this is complete in box, and it does come with the styrofoam. So this is complete with the
That was
styrofoam.
a tough in the arcade version, too.
Oh yeah.
$75 on Comic Zone is an offer.
Uh, I would take 85 on that. That's really, really mint.
All right, Remote, you're almost there. 85 and you got it. Can you go over Children of the Atoms? Yeah, we'll get there, Flash Fanatic.
What is that?
The Children of the Atom games, I guess.
Yeah, at the top. Yeah. That is For the Sega Saturn, it is complete in jewel case. Both of the top and the bottom parts of the jewel case are in really, really good condition. There's no water damage, no breaking at all.
And what was the price on that again?
150.
150.
Barai
85
Fighter.
is done. That is a deal. Where's the damn remote?
Always love to hear
Taking
that
it
tag.
down for $85.
Yeah, I just want to let you know where's the damn remote. That's like one of Kim's favorite tags. So, Barai Fighter. This is from Taxon. This is also complete in box. And I mean, if you look at the box, it's really mint for its time. I mean, this is like a 40, 50-year-old game, well, 40-year-old game. I mean, it just presents really, really well. If I was grading this like a comic book, this is definitely high nines right here. Really looks good. Complete in box, and we have it for $75.
Wow. Yeah, you can tell that looks minty just in your hand there.
Speaking of minty, this is another one, and this is really hard to find because there was not a lot of these sold recently. If you look on some of the competitive auction sites, this is really hard to find. Bomberman in almost the same condition. This is also I say like a 9.2, 9. 4. I mean, looks really, really good. The bottom looks great. It is complete in case. Oh, sorry, complete in box. And if we just open it up, I mean, it seems like they played it one time and put it right back in because they even have the old little baggie right there as well.
Oh
Yeah.
wow.
I mean, yeah, I mean, this is in really, really good condition. And yeah, we have it comped very, very well. We have it at 160.
All right. Well, the Bride Fighters claimed at 75. Bad Back 83 getting into that. I have a feeling I'm going to be ringing the bell for that Bomberman pretty quickly here.
Thanks, Ethan. Appreciate it.
There it is. Ethan's getting that one too. Bad Back 83. He's plugged into the Matrix right now. Nice grab.
All right.
This is great. I mean, complete in box NES games. I mean, this is what people ask for. Are you not entertained?
Yeah, we've been getting a lot of people letting us know that, hey, listen, we want to see complete in box. So we were just happy to see that we talked to some of our fellow friends and they were able to give us some horrible deals for you
I
guys.
know.
So
If I'm going to claim anything, I will wait a while until something sat on the board for a while, maybe until it's off the board. If I'm going to even take a shot at something, but I probably shouldn't. Let's go.
Sunsoft's Batman. This is like one of the top 20 games. IGN rated this, I believe, in the top 40. Really, really good game. The box is definitely seen some better days. I would say this is like maybe like a six, $70. But what can you say? It's complete in box. And
Batman.
yeah, it's Batman. Yeah, $70.
It's Batman.
And it has probably one of the most amazing soundtracks in gaming history, man. All right. Let's go for some NES. Here we go. We have NCAA basketball. This is complete in box as well. And this one is $15. There you go.
All right, there you
NCAA
go.
basketball.
Complete in box for $15.
Yep. Yeah, especially if you're trying to knock out the SNES library, man. I mean, these are some good ones to knock out from the beginning, especially if you could find them really inexpensive.
If you want to talk
Uh,
nostalgia, you got remote control up there. All right, $70 is claimed. Nice grab. Hiram's _ collectibles. Nice grab, Hiram. That was cool.
Hiram. One of our friends loves this game. I tried it after he bought it from us, and I bought one, and he was right. It was a really good game. Super Off Road, the Baja. I love the. I think it was Off Road, the Ivan Stewart one. Amazing in the arcade as well. Really, really good game. And this is also endorsed by Ivan Stewart as well. We have this one for $35.
All right, I guess I should know who Ivan Stewart was. I know he sponsored the games.
We'll find out one day.
That's right. We didn't have Google back then.
Yeah, we have Kirby's Adventure. This is licensed first party from Nintendo. Looks really good for its age. I would say this is about maybe a 7.5, 8. But the box presents very, very well, especially if you're collecting the box versions of games. Very shelf worthy. Complete in box. We have Kirby for 120.
There you go. Kirby's Adventure. Gil thinks Kirby looks good for his age, too. Nice. Any Atari games? Oh, that's interesting. I don't know, Chris the Skipper.
Yeah, we do have a few Atari games coming up. Yeah.
All right. Stay tuned. There's still a ton to see.
We have Code of Princess from Atlas. I love Atlas and working design games. Those are the ones I collect, so you very rarely ever see me sell them. I'm very stingy with them. Was a really, really good game. I really enjoyed the whole RPG aspect of this. This is one of my second copies. I got another copy, so I figured I'd just pass along to you guys. Code of Princess does come with the soundtrack as well. $80.
What's up, Tito? There may be some complete in box gaming consoles. I mean, Gil's had them before.
Yes, we do have a few of those.
All right. Stay tuned. More to see.
I love the WWF series on the Genesis and the Super Nintendo. This is Royal Rumble for the Genesis. The artwork looks really good on this one. I thought that this is actually a really minty case. Looks minty as well. It does not come with the manual, but the price depicts the, not having the manual. We have this one for $25.
Nice. When Lex Luger came over to the WWF for a while.
Yeah.
Any Game Boy or Game Boy Advance Pokemons? I don't know. Those seem to be the pretty sought after.
I don't think so. Not tonight.
All right. Maybe. Might be some surprises, but sounds like maybe not.
Legend of the Mystical Ninja. This is the Goemon series. This was an absolute amazing game. If you have the chance, I would say maybe look up the speedrunners on this one. They did it for Games Done Quick. and was an amazing run. Love this game. Two players at the same time, and it looks good. Presents very well. This is complete in box. 240.
Ooh, a lot of interesting requests. Sealed Legend of Dragoon.
No, no, I wish. I love the Legend.
That would be a spicy. Yeah.
All right. Eternal Champions. Probably one of the only other games that actually had some really peculiar death scenes, some fatalities, and there was like a million of them in this game. But they were so hard to do. But all in all, it's still a pretty good game. They try to make a run at it with Street Fighter and Mortal Kombat. I thought they did a pretty good job. Presents very, very well. Looks really good. And this one is complete in box, and the game looks really, really good. We have Eternal Champions complete for $20. All right. Uh, Probably one of my favorite games as a kid. I don't know why and why they thought that this would actually be a really good game, but it actually really was. Uniracers for Nintendo. This is complete in box as well. Looks really good for its time. Box is in a really good condition. I would say maybe about maybe an 8, maybe 8.5. So really good condition for Uniracer. $85.
What's up, Card and Hall and Diecast? Awesome. Thanks for joining us. Got Card Gems camera guy in here.
Alrighty. Fantasy Star, Generations of Doom Part 3. If you
Oh,
loved
yeah.
RPGs, this is actually a really good RPG. This is a complete in box as well, the manual and the game. And we have this one complete for $80.
Yeah, the Fantasy Star series, definitely. That's like, yeah. If you own a Genesis, you need to get some Fantasy Star.
And the game that pretty much kind of like started everything. Well, we had Desert Strike, Jungle Strike, and Urban Strike. This is Jungle Strike. I believe Patrick just picked up the other one. Really enjoyed the Strike series. I think they did a really good job, and they were way ahead of their time. And again, this is when Electronic Arts really kind of did their thing back in the day. This is complete in box. Yes, it is, and it also still has the registration there as well. And it looks very, very minty. We have Jungle Strike 4, $16.
Okay. If something's been sitting on the board for a minute, you can always try an offer and see what happens. I wouldn't just rely on offers, but.
All right. We have NBA Hang Time. This is the cardboard box variant. Kind of hard to find.
$16. That's a claim, right?
Yep.
That's going to go to Grail_Keepers_Keys. You got it, Patrick.
NBA Hang Time. Cardboard box variant, complete in box with the manual and everything. And it looks really, really minty compared to what these should look like, especially the cardboard box versions always got destroyed because they were cardboard boxes. But again, looks good for his age. We have NBA Hang Time for $20.
Do you happen to have a Mario 64 of any kind coming?
Yes, we do.
All right, DJ Long, stick around.
All right. So we're going to clear the board right now. If anybody wants to make any offers, let us know.
There's a couple
games
we didn't talk about that's up there, right?
But they're behind the games that are here.
Okay.
So you'll see them come up once you move them off.
All right. So we're multi-layered here. These games are coming down, but they are still available.
Galactic Attack.
What did you say about shipping cost?
It's just flat weight.
Actual cost, definitely not making money on shipping.
Nope.
So it's usually pretty economical. So if you buy a big heavy console in a box, it's going to cost more than like one lightweight game.
Yeah, but we'll definitely work with you. I mean, if it gets heavy, we still like to be somewhat generous and kind of take the brunt of it as well. We had one of our friends from the Mariana Islands buy an Atari, and that thing was
yeah, that was big and heavy.
Yeah, so he should be receiving that 4 months.
Yeah, that's right. But it'll get there. I mean, if you waited that long for an Atari, you can wait a little bit longer, right?
I agree, right? You are.
How do you feel about $85 on that Willow?
Um, yeah, we'll do it.
All right. Trader Bill underscore comics. Wow, how'd he get in there on that?
Oh, we love to sell to everybody, especially you, Trader Bill.
I waited till it came off the board. I hope that's okay.
Oh, boy.
If anybody wants to protest, let me know.
All
Not
right.
trying to ruffle any feathers.
85.
I want to make sure the people watching get first
Yep.
crack.
Here's a pretty good one too. I mean, you very rarely see this, especially in the box. This box is not empty, so don't, regardless of what it says right there. You got a young Mel Gibson. I don't think that's him though. And Mad Max.
Yeah, I think that's Mel
Yeah.
Gibson, right? Oh, maybe not. Maybe they staged another photo. Wow. All right, maybe not.
One thing I love about this is it still has the old seal paper on it and the super old Electronic Boutique sticker. And you know
I
me,
remember Electronics Boutique.
I love old stickers. I love when they keep them on. I love video games when they have the old stickers on, especially in video stores and gaming stores. It looks really good. I thought this was an okay game. I think Mindscape did a really good job on this one. It's pretty hard, but if you got a few codes, it definitely could help you out, especially if you're in the car. Box is in really good condition, complete in box, $90.
There you go. You still get the plastic, but Pilot underscore Frenchie, it sure looked like the picture of Mel, but when we got closer, it looked less like Mel.
It really did. Gex for the Sega Saturn. This is complete in case as well. The jewel case is in really good condition. No cracks, no breaking. We have the Sega Saturn Gex for $70.
$80 is claimed. Tony Two Mill's gonna take it down.
Which one?
Oh, whoa. Hey, Tony Two Mill, what are you claiming for 80? Is it what's still up there? Phantasy Star for 80?
Yeah.
Tony Two Mill, was that an offer? All right, now we're gonna walk that back and wait for a minute. All right, what's next?
Evander Holyfield Boxing, probably one of the best boxing games on the 8-bit and 16-bit systems. Probably one of my favorite ones too. I know that Ali lives and dies by this game, and we try to get a few of these in. Just some really good graphics, you know. So we got Evander Holyfield Boxing, $13.
All right, $90. Yeah, that was just a typo. Tony Two Mill gonna take it down. Evander Holyfield gets a boxing game after he after he boxes Mike Tyson and wins.
All right, here we go. We have Fire Emblem for the Game Boy Advance. Box is a little bit for rest for the wear right here, but it is complete in
I
box.
played
And this game,
so much of that game.
yeah, it's really hard to find in really good condition. For some reason, Every just destroyed this box. Everyone we've ever had, the box was just okay. But you know, the price to pick the box, complete in box, we have it for 180.
That was a great strategy game, that early Fire Emblem.
I love the Fire Emblem series. We have Pokemon X for the Nintendo 3DS. This also is sealed. So this one does have its awesome shiny seal right there, as you can see. Game looks really good condition. Really tight seal. We have this one for 55.
Did Y get claimed?
Y did not get claimed.
There you go.
No.
You can get Y and X for $100, both sealed if you wanted the pair.
Yep. All right. Probably one of my favorite games. And we had a lot of Electronic Arts. We have Road Rash 2. Really good. 2 players when this one instead of the 1 player as they did with the last game. Beat someone with chains, bats, rats, cats, whatever you can. Really good game. This one is, I believe, complete as well. Yes. This one is also complete in box. Looks really good for its age. And we have this one for $29.
Wow. Yeah, as if riding on a motorcycle wasn't dangerous. Let's fight other motorcycle riders at the same time.
Elevator Action from Taito did a really good job of this game. I love this game a lot. I remember the first time I played this game, I got addicted to it immediately.
Oh, yeah.
Just very simple. Just going up and down in elevators, just getting, staving off espionage and contract killers. Really good game. Box is in really good condition. This is complete in box, and it is $50.
Great game. 29 is claimed. Fox Period Collectibles taking that down. Nice grab.
Hey, Fox. All right.
Yeah. people getting some comments that people love your prices. That's nice.
Yeah, we definitely try to stay under a lot of auction prices. So, if the last two or three that sold, we just like to go a little bit underneath that. Sometimes they'll spike, but we try to do an average for that. High Tech Expressions MTV Remote Control. I had to admit, I never played this game, although some of my friends kind of like, they really liked it. It's pretty much one of those like topic slash
It
game
was like the
shows.
MTV remote control game show hosted by
Yeah, pretty
Colin
much. Yeah.
Quinn.
So yeah, it looks like fun. I didn't have the chance to play it, but the box is in really good condition. I mean, really, really good. Look at the bottom on that one. Definitely has almost no shelf wear. Looks good, and I believe this is also another one that, yeah, still has the
Wow.
factory, yeah, plastic there. And we have remote control for
That's
$35.
definitely like a product of the era, because you get it's like a trivia game, so you're gonna get questions that are like of that era. Pretty awesome.
Yeah, game was like that. The South Park Love Shack, Chef's Love Shack. Really hard questions if you don't know a lot of pop culture from like, I don't know, 50s up until now. It's crazy. We have Monster Party from Bandai. They did a great job with this game. Kid gets stuck into this kind of little world, and he had to fight off all these monsters. It's a hard game, but it's fun. I mean, and it is a weird game. I mean, you could think of anything to become a monster, and you'll fight it in this. Anything, from fried shrimp to a giant lobster to an eggplant. Complete in box. We have Monster Party for 110.
I was following you until you started talking about fighting giant fried shrimp or something. That was.
Hey, listen. I mean, to save the day, you'll do whatever you can. LJN's Who Framed Roger Rabbit. I absolutely adored this game as a kid. A lot of people have their kind of qualms with LJN. I think they kind of get a pass for this one. Either you love it or hate it, but it was kind of like a adventure slash RPG kind of setup. Really good game. This is complete in box as well. The box is about maybe a 6, but the game and the manual look really, really good in this one. But price depicts it. $90.
Nice. Oh man, I can't do it right now. Please, Eddie. All right.
Oh man, love me some Roger Rabbit. Side Pocket from Data East. If you guys know me, you know I love Data East. I always love their games. It's probably one of the best games you could possibly game if you're into pool. Really, really good graphics, really, really good pool play. And this is game in case, and it does have that awesome Hollywood video sticker there. You guys know about how I feel about my old stickers, so this one is $20.
All right. Yeah, and everybody spare us about playing with your balls in the side pocket. Thank you. All
Playing
right. How about
pocket pool?
95 for the Monster Party?
Yeah, we'll take it.
All right. Bad Back 83 taking that down. Nice grab.
Let's fill up the board here a bit.
Yeah, if there's spaces, it means people are getting some cool stuff.
Oh, yeah.
Ooh, I see some nice GameCube royalty hitting the board.
Rambo from Acclaim. This game I thought was okay, but still, I mean, my friends live and die by this game. I just thought it was okay. The box is about maybe a 7, but it is complete in box. Looks really, really good, especially for its age. Does come with a protector as well. We have Rambo for $70.
Wow. All right. Nice.
All right. We have The Lion King. I mean, what can be said about this game? You see a lot of memes about it where like people say they'll give their kid a PS5 if they complete level 3 of this game. Kids end up crying their eyes out. This was an extremely hard game, but Virgin did a good job on it. They did a good job on a lot of the Disney games. This one looks really, really well, and it also is just game and case, but it looks good. We have this one for 22.
All right. How many of you actually read the instructions for the games that you bought? Yeah, I'll wait here.
We have Zelda: The Wind Waker for the GameCube. Probably one of my favorite Zelda games besides the first one. Really thought this was a great game. It looks really, really good. And this one is complete with the game, manual, and even the Reggie. So it has a registration in here as well. So we always call them the Manny and the Reggie. $75.
Nice. I remember Wind Waker. That was like a big shift for the Zelda series, and you know.
Yeah, they went cell shaded and everybody lost their minds. And then when they played it, they're like, "Yo, this is actually a pretty good
Yeah,
game."
I know. You just over the years when Nintendo reinvents games and genres, it just in Nintendo we trust. In general, they do a great job with the stuff. You know.
Probably one of my favorite games is probably because this is my first entry into football. As a kid, I think I was like 7 years old. NES play action football. Either you love it or you hate it. A really, really good game in my opinion. But I mean, if you play Tecmo Super Bowl first, you're gonna absolutely hate this game. But the good thing about this one, this was 4 players. This is not a Tecmo Super Bowl, but $35 complete in box.
4 players, just sort of like the
The four
and
score,
the
multi-player.
NFL Blitz.
Yeah. All right, here's a big one right here. This game is pretty much been climbing like a mofo, only because it's become much, much harder to find.
Ooh.
Towards the end of the Sega Saturn run, they made Mega Man X4 for the Sega Saturn. This is mint, 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 mint. The booklet looks good. The artwork looks great. The game itself has been played maybe once. But I mean, this is really good condition. This game has just been climbing in price. We have this one for 400. Right. And if you guys have seen a lot of Sega Saturn here, and you're like, "Hey, listen, I mean, I wish I had one." We do have one complete in box today, so we do have a Sega Saturn, and it looks really good. It comes with the obviously the console, one controller, and all of the connections, so you could actually connect it to your uh, TV. And we have the Sega Saturn complete in box for 300.
Wow. So does that kind of have the kind of connections where you could hook it up to like a current generation television?
It does have the composite cables, the yellow, red, and white, but we do sell all of our consoles now with an upgraded little module, so you could actually connect it to a TV. So the module will connect to the red, yellow, and white, and then the other connection from the module is HDMI.
So if somebody buys that, they can also get one of those from you?
Yeah, at no cost.
Wow. All right. So there you go.
Yep.
When you get that console, it'll be ready to hook up to your like HGTV, no problem.
Yep.
$200
Also,
takes it down, and lots of great Saturn games to choose from here today too.
here we have another one. This is actually super mint condition for its age. This is the launch Sega Genesis. They launched it with Altered Beast. A lot of people thought that they should have launched it with Sonic, and they would have made this thing kind of really compete against the Super Nintendo. But this is the original launch Sega Genesis, and it does come with the controllers. It comes with all the hookups as well as the console itself. 250, and the box is in extremely, extremely good condition for its age. I mean,
That's killer that this is a launch edition of this.
yeah. Even has an old sticker right here, and you guys know I love stickers. Look at that.
So was Sonic ready? Oh, they're Macy's,
Macy's,
yeah. Was
yeah.
Sonic
250.
ready for, was playable day one?
No, it was not. Sonic came out, I believe, a few months afterwards. Yes, it does have the inserts and everything.
You read my mind. Actually, you just read the comments, but yeah.
But yeah, and let's just take a look down here. Just letting you guys know, we also do have the Fantastic series for the N64. So if you guys are looking for an N64, we have four Fantastics. We have the Watermelon Red, we have the Jungle Green, we have the Midnight Purple, and we have the Ice Blue. They come with their respective controllers. Everything is OEM, and it's $250 for each one.
Wow. You get the console, you get the controller, you get all the hookups.
Oh yeah.
Okay, let us know.
All right. Let's keep it going.
Yeah. Anybody want to make a play for any of the games that are on the board? Let us know about that.
Paper Mario and the Thousand Year Door. This is the original. I know it just came out for the Switch a few months ago. But if you guys want to play the original game, here it is. It does come with the registration, comes with the manual in really good condition, and the game. One thing about this one too is the way they made the painting for the disc. It always starts cracking and peeling, but as you see this one, I mean, it's in really good condition. There's no cracking, no peeling on this one. So, Paper Mario, $70.
Yeah, not too long ago, I replayed through Paper Mario on the N64. It's a great series. You got an offer on the Genesis for 200.
Give us, give us 215.
Oh, it's Tito, 15 more dollars, and you're there. I mean, it's a launch edition. You could hear he wanted to go more, but he's like, no,
Yeah, I was trying to
dial
be
it
nice.
back.
You know, I was like, how far down I could go and still at least kind of like keep
All right, it's
the rent paid.
done. Yes. All right, it's TEETOE launch edition Genesis. That is beautiful.
Congrats.
All right, question about the
Man.
Mega Man. Any scratches?
Let's check it out, right?
All right, Flash Fanatic. Somebody asked about payment plans too. Do you do stuff like that?
Yes, we do 30 days. We do 30% down, non-refundable, but 30 days, we'll keep it for you. That is just a thing of beauty. Yeah.
That looks, yeah, not seeing anything but shiny rainbow beauty.
Yep. Really good condition.
All right, so hopefully that answers that. Yeah, and you got 30 days to pay off anything you decide to claim. So if you do the payment plan thing,
All right.
thank you for offering that, Gil.
Of course.
And then, yeah, we'll talk about the Mewtwo and the Gengar in a second, Jake Doom.
Of course, yep. We have the Legend of Zelda Collector's Edition. When you bought Wind Waker, you had this for free. This was sitting in your Coconuts or FYE or Sam Goodies, and a lot of people just never picked them up. You know, thought, why would I want to play this? It does come with a lot of the old school stuff on here. So you have Legend of Zelda, you have Adventures of Link, Ocarina of Time, and Majora's Mask. All four of them and the playable disc for the Wind Waker. And it comes with the manual and the Reggie. So you have everything all here. The Reggie is kind of hardest part to find. $70.
So Tony 2 mil is 30% down, non-refundable, paid off in 30 days. And I don't think we've seen a Sega CD complete in box yet. Maybe there's one coming, 22 mil.
We have two Sega CDs, but not complete in
Yeah.
box. We have the first gen and the second gen.
He did show a Saturn complete in box.
Yep, we have a Sega Saturn.
And go ahead.
I said, and a Neo Geo CD if you're interested in that stuff.
I don't know if he's got a GameCube, but maybe. And then we'll talk about the Mewtwo and Gengar when he gets a chance.
All right, yeah, pull them up next. Mario Kart Double Dash. Probably my favorite Mario Kart, even with Super Mario Kart for the SNES. I thought they did a really good job. The whole switching out, all the levels, everything was just amazing. This game, it couldn't have been more perfect. And one thing I love is couch co-op. This is complete. It does come with the Reggie and the manual. The manual is in really good condition. And we have this one for $70.
Yeah, I don't know if there's a Sega CD tonight. Not complete in box with everything, but there might be a Sega CD tonight.
Yeah, we have a loose one, but we don't have it complete in box.
And then I don't know if there's any PS Vitas with some software, but
you guys love talking about that stuff. All right, we're taking a few of these down. Let's do this. Let's do these right here. We do have these available. These are screen modded GBAs. And this is the Mewtwo edition. Looks really, really good. Comes with a free game. We have this one for $200.
And this is one where you can like dim the screen and stuff.
Oh yeah, yeah.
So there's like some enhancement here.
Yeah. Yep. I mean, it's just a really nice little mod. I didn't mind doing this one. It looks really, really good. We have this one for $200.
Nice.
And then the Gengar is the same.
How about the battery on those?
Yes, we replaced all the batteries with brand new batteries, so they have little 480 milliamp batteries. So you probably get about maybe 6 hours out of it before you have to charge it again. Does come with a charger though. And this is the Gengar edition.
Okay, same kind of enhancements. Gengar. battery and screen.
Yeah, we also put in a brand new speaker in it. Yeah, just made them look all nice and pretty. $200. Make offers.
And how much were the N64s?
Well, we have them for 250, but we're willing to take offers tonight. We could come down a bit on them, but let us know. We also have extra controllers as well. So if you're trying to play like 2-player and 4-player games, which obviously they were made for, we do have a lot of OEM controllers ready to actually buy along with them.
Okay. So if you have an N64 already and need an OEM controller, or if you're going to buy one of these N64s here that are 250 or best offer, you can pick up an extra controller to go with it.
Fatal Fury, this is complete in box from Takara. If you like the Fatal Fury series, this is definitely up your alley. And the box presents pretty well. I would say this is about maybe a 7, but complete in box, $45. Family Dog from Malibu Games. This was a short-lived series. I think it only went on for maybe like, I don't know, 4 or 5 months before they realized that, they weren't a hit, but for some reason they were able to kind of get a game out of there. This game's starting to become a little hard to find, only because it was very rare and the production just wasn't there because no one was watching the show. Complete in box, 35. Family Dog.
And if you happen to have a loose Sega Ghosts and Goblins or Altered Beasts, what's up, Comic Mark?
We have a Ghost and Goblins, but it's not loose. What was the Altered?
Okay. Oh, and there's a big one. Pilot Frenchie looking for a wave bird with a receiver.
Yeah, those are starting to come hard to find too.
Yeah, they are.
I'll check and see where we have it. This is Ghouls and Ghosts for the Sega Genesis. It looks really good for its time. I love these old school, the black Genesis cartridges with that kind of like wireframe. This is kind of like the beginning. This is kind of when they did it back, in the 80s. We have this one for $70, and this is complete.
Nice. Dr. David, we have not seen Breath of Fire 4 for the PS1. And Bad Back, I don't know if there's an American Gladiators NES.
Yes, we do have one.
Ooh.
Fighter's History. Showtime Video, and this is oh man, don't tell us where it is. But if you know where 434 is or 565, if that's your area, this is Showtime Video. Love those stickers, man. Complete in box, Fighter's History, Data East, $80.
How much was Fatal Fury?
$45.
You got a $25 offer on it.
That's a bit low. We'll do 35.
All right. Meet him in the middle at 35, and you've got yourself a Fatal Fury. It's a classic game. Let us know.
Yeah. Stargate from Acclaim. Thought it was a pretty good game. It kind of did, its thing, trying to stay close to the source material. Stargate complete in box. We have it for $60.
So was it based on the movie or the TV show?
It's based on the movie.
$35 is claimed. Let's go to Hiram's _collectibles. You got it. Nice, Hiram. And then, did you happen to have a GameCube coming tonight?
We have 2.
Oh, right. You want one, you get 2.
We have a special edition Pokemon XD GameCube.
Oh, that's
this came out with the launch of the Gale of Darkness game. This is actually really good condition. A lot of these, especially the platinum ones, started chipping very easily. And this one just looks like it's in just great condition.
That's an OEM. Yeah. That came OEM like that with the Pokemon.
This is OEM.
Wow.
Yeah. This is OEM. And this is 160. That comes with 1 platinum controller and all the hookups.
There you go. Pokemon Edition, like OEM for 160.
And then we have this baby right here. This is a shell mod. So they didn't make them clear. We shell modded this one. So this is, and it has like this little plastic right here. So once you lift this up, this is going to be nice and shiny. So yeah, we have this one right here, shell modded. And this one is only 130.
Okay, nice. So they basically took the guts out and put it in that awesome new shell.
Yeah, like it did not look good. It was in a purple and it looks very bad, very bad shape. So we took everything out. We cleaned off the board and everything, just made sure everything looked good and just put in a brand new shell.
Gale
130.
of Darkness GameCube game. I don't know if I know that one, but
That's Pokemon. That's the second series on the GameCube. We do not have it.
Or Genesis Altered Beast or Golden Axe 2. Yeah, those are definitely staple games.
Yeah, let's clear off the board and we'll put some of those up. But yeah, make offers if you want.
Yeah, hey, while these games are on the board, take a shot, make an offer. They don't go away when they come down, but they might fade from memory a little bit.
Yeah. So we can actually put that up a little bit. Perfect.
Okay, let us know on any of these ones. He's going to start clearing. He'll show you stuff as it comes off, but all right.
Senran Kagura, Deep Crimson. This is sealed. This is from Marvelous and does come with this is like the special edition or they call it Double D edition, ladies. From Exceeds. So yeah, I mean, if you're really into a lot of the manga games, I didn't get the chance to play this one yet, but it seems like it's right up your alley if you're into, manga games. Titties galore, titties galore. Senran Kagura, $100, sealed.
All right, so you get a little bonus there, so to speak. I didn't do the math, so the clear cube and the blue 64. Does 300 work for those two items?
The ice blue 64 was 250, and the clear cube was 130. So that's 380.
380.
So you give us 340, and they're both yours.
It wins 340. And there was a separate question: does that shell mod GameCube come with a controller with the same shell?
I want to believe we have the shells to swap one out. But if someone were to buy it, yeah, we could just take one of the OEM controllers and just do a shell swap. So yeah, we'll have one that has a clear shell with it.
There you go. And how much was the shell mod again?
Pardon?
How much was the shell modded one again?
130.
And okay, so the shell mod cube. So Ickwins is coming back asking, is that 340 shipped or 340 and then shipping is on top of that?
This 340 with shipping, but we will throw in a free game. We'll throw in a nice game for you.
So 340, but you're going to pay your shipping, but you're also going to get a free game, Ickwins. Confirm that works for you. The GameCubes come with one controller, but he can sell you additional controllers.
Yep.
All right, we're close on that. Let us know, Ickwins. And then, do you have Persona 1? That's interesting, ask.
That is an Atlas game.
And then, is the Paper Mario complete? And is it a black label or yellow?
Paper Mario is a black label. And yes, it is complete. It even has the precaution booklet, which I don't know why they always came with it, but yeah. I mean, the manual is in really good condition. I mean, really good condition.
It's done! Ick wins! ICKWINZ taking down the pair of consoles. You're going to get the game. They're going to take care of that controller thing for you. You're all set, man. Congratulations.
Yeah, he's putting us to work this weekend, swapping out the controller, but we'll do it for him.
You wanted to relax, but you put him to work. How about $55 on the Double Dash?
55 on Double Dash. Took it down.
Fobiza.
We'll do 60 on Double Dash.
Fobiza, $5 more and you got it. Yeah, just skip the $5 menu next time. All right. A Mexican Thrifts is asking if you can do 50 on the Paper Mario complete. I don't remember how much it was.
Paper Mario was 70. We could do 60.
All right, Mexican Thrifts. We're going to meet you in the middle at 60. Fabiza says, let's go. $60. Double Dash is done. Not sure on the Altered Beast or Golden Axe. Golden Axe. Nice.
But imagine a golden ass, you know?
So yeah, just somebody looking for a loose Altered Beast or Golden Axe if you got him.
We don't have a loose altered beast. We have one in box. We do have a loose golden axe though.
Yeah, I don't think we're gonna do the shipped thing tonight on Mexican Thrifts, but it sounds like $60, but you'd probably end up needing to pay your shipping.
All right, this is Golden Axe. Really good condition. I mean, it's a launch game. It came out like '91. But yeah, we have Golden Axe loose for $20.
Here you go, Dracula Wolf. Let us know. How about $80 on what's being called Titties Galore?
Yeah, you got it. We'll take it.
You know who that's for?
That's
Grail
Pat, isn't it?
_keepers _keys. Who asked for games like that? All right, $20. That was the Golden Axe, right?
Yep.
Nice. That's the real Dracula's Wolf. Ow! You got it.
We do have Altered Beasts, and Altered Beasts comes complete in box. But the manual is just, someone wrote on it. Tyler, whoever the hell that is, wrote a really good game.
Tyler.
But the wireframe version, I really do love these. And again, $30.
$30. I mean, it's almost the loose value. You're getting the whole case.
Loose they go for
else.
like $20, $23, $24. So I mean, yeah, a few dollars more.
It's got a werewolf on the case. You want to display that. I mean, assuming you're going to claim that Dracula's Wolf, it's got a wolf on it. It's on brand. All right. Anyways, you do you, but there's a no pressure environment. All right. They're seeing if 25 might take that.
Yeah.
All right. The real Dracula's Wolf taking it down. You got it, man.
All right. And someone did ask for American Gladiators.
All right, American Gladiators. Who didn't love that documentary?
Yeah, it was a pretty good doc from Game Tech. I really enjoyed this game. It was hard as shit, but still a really good game. We have American Gladiators complete in box for $50.
Nice. All right, $50. Gil, mix in some fiber, and then did we have a Sega CD console coming? I think he said he did.
Yes, we have the first gen and the second gen console, and the first gen is $375. The second gen we could sell it for $225.
American Gladiators, $50. Bad Back 83. Not going to mess around. Going to take it down.
Thank you, Ethan.
Getting it in a box and everything, man.
Yep.
You didn't. Somebody else might have.
Yep. We have a few other ones here too. We have Pickle Cubo we're putting up. We have Arch Rivals we're putting up, and we have Spy versus Spy we're putting up.
I spent way too much time playing that game.
Oh, was Spy versus Spy?
Yeah.
Why was that so addicting? It was such a simple game.
Yeah, I think that's probably why. I was a simple guy. How about 190 for the Generation 2 Sega CD? Did you even present that? Did you talk about the price? Did I miss that?
No, not at all. Let me just show you what it looks like. This is the Generation 2 Sega CD. Obviously, this was meant to be played with the Generation 2 Sega Genesis. Yeah, I mean, it could also be put in with the Generation 1 Sega Genesis. It's prettier because it doesn't come off like right over here. We replaced all the belts. Everything looks good. We replaced the disc drive, as well as the lens.
So VHS for life. We're going to hear the price first, give people a shot at the asking price, then we can entertain an offer. All right.
It comes with one controller and all of the hookups. This is $225.
All right, $225. If you want to claim the Generation 2 Sega CD, we'll give it a minute before we talk about offers on it.
And then we have the Generation 1. This one's actually tougher because if you look on the bay, you'll see that there are a billion of these that are always parts only.
Yeah,
parts
there
only.
are. Oh, man.
Or sold as is, which means if once you buy it, there's something wrong with it, just letting you know. We have the heat shield is still on intact. Looks really, really good. We replaced the drive with a JVC drive, which is one of the better ones. All of the belts, all the capacitors. This thing is pretty much tip-top brand new. I mean, it is in extremely good condition. We have this one at $400. We're bringing it down to $375 for tonight.
Nice. You know, I would only buy one of these vintage disc-based systems from somebody like you who like knows what they're doing to make sure that it's like in good operating condition. Because I feel like you just, like you mentioned, you're just so rolling the dice elsewhere. This is not a sales pitch. This is literally my own personal feelings on the topic. So
Yeah, when I started collecting consoles, I was just amazed by how many of these were all just parts only or sold as is. It really kind of freaked me the hell out. So I never got my chance to get one until I found one complete in box, and someone sold it to me for a ridiculous price. I mean, I overpaid for it, but I got it.
all right, $375 for that one. Haven't seen anybody make a play at claiming the Gen 2. So how do you feel about 190 on it?
For the Gen 2, we could do 210 on it.
All right, VHS's life 210. You're close. $20. Just skip the latte tomorrow. DM me your phone number. I'll give you a wake up call. Make sure you're nice and wide awake. I'm not gonna do that.
All right. We do have these that we showed in the offer. In the program as well. These are Nintendo NES Classic remotes. These have been customized, so these are a legit remotes. This is Mega Man 2, and I mean, just look at the artwork. I had a really good friend of mine who works only on NES stuff,
I
and
was
he made
wondering
these.
what these were. So these are NES controllers, huh?
These are NES controllers, but they're made for the Classic series.
Oh, for the classic series. Oh.
Yeah, but I mean, they look really good and they present very, very well. So we have the Mega Man version, and we also have the Castlevania one as well.
How about $200 for the Sega CD? Sorry to interrupt, but
Is that
just want to make sure he's still
is
here.
that VHS?
Yeah.
Yeah, we'll do it.
All right. VHS. You drive a hard bargain. But in the end, you're getting a bargain. VHS _is _life _1975. Nice. I was more of a beta man back then. Only got talked into VHS after they won the war.
But yeah, we have these available for $65 each. So if you want to buy one of them or if you want to buy both, let us know. But really, really good. And I just love the way these look, especially if you're a collector. Look really good for a Mega Man collector or a Castlevania collector.
How much again?
65 each.
All right, nice. So you want to class up your classic system? That's the way to do it. Are you selling NES consoles at all?
NES consoles?
Yes.
Yeah, we have one of the original consoles. It is loose with the gun, one remote, and all of the hookups. We have it for $85.
Nice. Couldn't help but see that Rambo come off the board. How do you feel about 65 on good old Rambo there?
On Rambo? Where did we put Rambo? Is it still on the board? What do we?
You just pulled it down a second ago. How about 53 on the Castlevania controller for Grail Keeper's Keys?
53. Yeah, we'll take it.
All right. Grail _Keepers _Keys. You got it. I just do the Rambo at 70 and give it to Trader Bill _Comics when you find it. All right. There we go. That was sticker price. Let's do it.
With the Genesis, that's what it was.
There it is. $70. Trader Bill Comics. All right. I waited.
All right.
I waited until it was off the board. It survived 2 cycles. If somebody wanted that, then I'm happy to give it up. I promise. But if it's just going to go unclaimed, then, you know. All right, look at that. The board's filling up with more CIB. Wow. All right. This is like the sale people have been waiting for. CIB NES games. Wow. Completed box, disc-based games, Game Boy Advance. Wow. All right. Gil, you spoil us.
I do what I can. All right. Let's look at some of these other games we have here. So now we're looking at the top. We have Alien Trilogy for the Sega Saturn. We still have a Sega Saturn available too. So if you want to pick it up, so we have some really good games. This is really good condition. The manual is not waterlogged as some of them usually are. I don't know why, but the top and the bottom of the case look really, really good. The case is in mint condition.
Well, aliens are usually goopy.
They are very goopy, yeah. The game looks really, really good for its age. We have Alien Trilogy for $100.
Nice. You happen to have Ultra Sun or Moon tonight?
Ultra Sun or Moon tonight? No.
All right. Well, then let's keep going.
Star Tropics for the NES. Really good box. This was a weird RPG action game, but it worked. It was, it just worked. It's pretty much just a tropical environment. The guy's going around. He lands in this area, and he's kind of like trying to fight through the whole area. You cannot beat this game without the manual because there's a code in the manual that you need in order to actually move on to the next level. And I don't know why the hell they did that. But yeah, Star Tropics complete in box with the styrofoam, $65.
That was a fun game. All right, you got to tell us about Spy versus Spy when you get a chance.
Yeah, you know what? Let's put that up right now. Spy versus Spy. It's probably one of my favorite games. I think they did a really good job of putting this over some Kemco and Seika. So yeah, Spy versus Spy. The box is about maybe an 8. Looks really good. Has a bit of shelfware there at the bottom, but I believe a lot of it is just the plastic. Yeah, it is the plastic, not just the box. But yeah, looks really good. This is complete in box. Does have the styrofoam. Spy versus Spy, $48.
Wow, fun fact. Bone Thugs-n-Harmony took the music from the character info screen on Eternals and turned it into one of their songs. Wow. All right.
I believe that.
$48. Grail _keepers _keys. That was a steal. That was great.
Yeah, that game usually goes for about $70.
Yeah, I know. Yeah. There's a list of people that would have been in on that, including Badback and others.
Star Fox Adventures. This is complete in box, and yeah, it is complete, and probably one of the best ones so far. They actually kind of went the Adventure 3D route, and I think they did a pretty good job in this game. I believe they made 2 or 3 of them on the GameCube. Probably the best one of all of them. Star Fox Adventures, $50.
That was really nice to see Badback 83 to defer. He's hoping he gets the next Spy versus Spy CIB. How about $175 for the Gengar Game Boy?
Yeah, let's do it.
Wow! I love that. Werewolf _collectibles. Picking up a killer book. Gosh. That's what happens when you spend 4 hours selling comics. You just say book on everything. Everything's a book now.
Thank you for that one. Call of Duty.
So, Gil, you're going to need to pick up like 3 or 4 more CIB Spy versus Spies to meet the demand here.
I don't think that'll be a problem. I do have a friend of mine who collects nothing but like a lot of those old school games. So yeah, just let us know and we'll get it for you.
All right. Wow. All right.
Call of
Come
Duty.
back next time you see Gil coming on.
World at War. This is the special edition. The tin. Tin looks really good condition for its age. It's about maybe like 20 years old now, maybe a little less. Xbox 360. This is complete, and it comes with the original flask. So this is the one that came with the Call of Duty flask. The flask looks like it was never used. Thank God, no one's put their mouth on that, right? But we have Call of Duty for $35.
Nobody's put their mouth on it until somebody claims that. How about $50 on Star Tropics?
That was almost at cost for us. We could do 55.
Okay, Flapjack. 5 more bucks and you got it. 35. Here's one person who might put their mouth on it. Grail _keepers _keys.
I believe it too.
$55. Give that to Flapjack _311. Taking the Star Tropics. Nice grab, Flapjack.
Definitely like to see what your collections look like. I'm gonna go through some of your feeds, guys. Karna from Data East. This was an awesome arcade game. I think they did a really good job porting this over. It's a hard one. It's a hard game, but all the same, it was a pretty fun game as well. The box is about maybe a 6. The insides, let's got this protector right here. Let's open it up. This one I actually don't really know. It is complete, and yeah, the game and the manual look really good. Just have a bit of shelfware, but the price does depict the shelfware. We have Karnov for $60.
Yeah, Karnov turned out to be a better game than I was expecting.
It
I
was
remember
right.
I got it. A friend got it for me for my birthday, and I was like, Karnov, what the heck? And then I played it, and I was like, okay, you're all right.
We sold quite a few of these, and I think it's because a lot of people love this game. Arch Rivals basketball game. Pretty much basketball and fighting before you could do it in Blitz or Hits or NHL Hits or any one of those games. I thought this was an absolutely amazing game. I spent way too much time playing it. We have Arch Rivals with the Protector for 45.
Okay, $45. Make offers. You see something you like.
Shadowgate for the NES, and this is from Kemco Saika. Box is in really good condition. I mean, really, really good condition. We have this one for $80, complete in box.
$45 is claimed. Let's give that to Bad Back 83.
Thank you, Ethan. This is one that a lot of people have been asking us to carry. We got one in, so I'm glad to bring it to you guys. Super Monkey Ball. I wasn't so much a fan of the game as I was the mini games. Those are one where you kind of launch off the ramp and try to hit like the targets. I spent hours and hours playing that. I just really enjoyed that. Super Monkey Ball. This is complete in box. Player's choice. $27.
Nice. What was that, World at War? It was a special edition like World at War in the tin.
Yeah, it was a special edition. It came with a flask. Kiko Cubicle from Ireme. I don't know why, but Ali just could not get around this game, and everybody else could. I think it was just Ali. Think about it as like Bubble Bobble, but just like a top down. You gotta like kill all the monsters and get all the fruits and candies and move on to the next stage. I really enjoyed this game. Kiko Cubicle, complete in box, 120.
Yeah, Tito, it did sell pretty quickly.
We have another copy of Battletoads. This is complete in box as well. And it looks really good. I would say the box is about maybe an 8. The game and the manual are in really good condition. From Trade West, we have this one for 110.
120 is done. Not on that. On the other 120, that's going to go to Bad Back 83. You also have a $65 offer on the Shadowgate.
65. We can do 70 at Shadowgate.
All right, you're almost there, Flapjack. 70, and you're all the way there. How about 60 on Star Fox and Monkey Ball?
Star Fox and Monkey Ball. Give me 65.
Okay, $65 takes down that pair.
Die Hard Trilogy. I actually really enjoyed this game. If you had played like the side quests, they'll give you extra lives, so you can play the original game. $60, and this is complete. Does have a little crack right there in the front and the bottom right here, but the price does depict the case. $60.
Gil, you mind if I horn in on the screen for a second? I'm gonna.
Of course.
Give me just 1 second here.
Let's put some stuff up.
Yeah. Let's take a look at the board here. All right, so yeah, we made a couple offers. We got a couple offers there. So if you want to accept the counters, then let us know. I just wanted to put the word out there to if you're watching on Elite Comics 11, we're over here at Elite Collectibles 11 doing a vintage video game sale with some amazing stuff right now. There's a bunch of complete in box NES, Sega Saturn, Genesis, all sorts of great stuff. There's consoles. There's handheld consoles. There's a ton of stuff, and we haven't even gone through half of it yet. So if you want to check some of this stuff out, come on over to Elite Collectibles 11 and grab some cool stuff. See, like we just got a deal right here, made an offer, $65 will take down the Star Fox and the Monkey Ball. Scotty _now_knows. So yeah, if you're watching from over at Elite Comics 11, come on over. There's some great stuff here. Check it out. If nothing else, some great nostalgia, but you can pick up some great vintage video game stuff. Not the kind of stuff we see at every sale that we do like this. So I just really wanted to put the word out there. So I'm going to let you go, Elite Comics 11, but come on over, Elite Collectibles 11. Check us out. All right. Thanks, Gil.
All right.
You're putting
Of
out some
course.
superior stuff. I wanted to make sure people knew what was going on over here.
No, I appreciate that. Fighters Mega Mix from Sega Saturn. So pretty much, if you want to play some of the Sega Saturn games, this one comes with Virtua Fighters 2 and Fighting Vipers with 10 hidden characters. I really did like Virtua Fighters, this whole series. Way ahead of its time, especially on the Sega Saturn. So you get both of these games for $45. This is complete in case.
All right, $70 was claimed. They took your counter offer. That was Flapjack 311, taking down the
Shadowgate.
Shadowgate. Thank you. So, what was the price on the Bomberman for Saturn? Did we talk about that yet?
No, we're talking about
All right,
it now, though.
here we go. Where's the damn remote?
Bomberman for Saturn, and this is probably one of the ones that is up there with the Mega Man game. This is in really good condition. I mean, it even still has the phone, you know? And this game is starting to become extremely hard to find in this condition. I don't think it was ever even played.
Nice. And you get the foam.
Oh shit. I almost broke that. Manual is really good condition. There's no waving. I mean, a really good game. So, I mean, just great. It does have the UPC cut out right here, but it doesn't affect the gameplay. And we have it depicting the price. So we have this one for $450.
Okay. Wow. With the UPC cut, but everything else minty like that, $450.
We have the Sega Genesis collection for the PSP. I know we sold a lot of PSPs here, and this one comes with tons of games. So you got Alex Kidd, Bonanza Bros, one of my favorite, Kid Chameleon, Flicky, Gang Ground, Fantasy Star 2, 3, and 4, Super Thunder Blade, Sort of a Million, Vector Man 1 and 2, and a whole bunch of other games. This is sealed. Sealed. So you'll be the first one to crack this one open. $35.
Or keep it sealed. Either way, it's a 35.
Send it off to Wata. Let them grade it for you. Zone Ranger for the Atari 5200. This is actually a really good game. I thought Activision did a really good job. It's kind of like a adventure game, but you know, back in the day, these are more for points rather than it was to actually complete a game. So they did have a kill screen. Looks really good condition. We have Zone Ranger for $45.
Nice. It was an adventure game, but not the game called Adventure for the Atari. That was different.
Yep. And we have another Activision game here, Zenji. This is just as good as that one, but this one does have an ending to it. Zenji, this is loose. Looks like really good condition for $45.
Yeah, there's people who made the game Adventure. Maybe should have hired some people to do marketing. They're like, what should we name it? Like some really excellent programmers. Adventure. Just thinking they could have.
It's funny because if you see that movie Ready Player One, it was like the first game to ever have an Easter egg in it or a hidden something in it. I never got into it though. I was way before my time. Grandia 2 for the Dreamcast. This one is the does come with the manual as well as the game. Really good condition as well. So we can pop this open. So there goes the manual and there goes the game. We have Grandia 2 complete $465.
I was pretty young, but I remember Combat, Kaboom, and Asteroids.
I did play a lot of Asteroids.
The key was not to move from the middle.
Exactly. You tell everybody that, and they still did it. Major League Baseball. The box is like almost a 10. I think it's because I guess no one really played this one. But I mean, I thought it was an okay game. It wasn't Bad News Bears. It wasn't Baseball Stars. But if you're collecting for the series, $20 gets you a pretty minty CIB game.
Baseball Stars was definitely an upgrade over Bases Loaded, which was a good game too.
Yeah, Baseball Stars it just did everything.
It blew it away for sure. $20 is done. Get that to Phil 1915. Sorry, Warden. Phil got there first, but there's going to be lots of other cool stuff to grab.
Hey, and if you haven't followed us yet, please hit that drop down right there and just give us a like, so that way it's easier for us to get in contact with you at the end of the show. But yeah, we'll be here with you guys.
Yeah, 8-Bit
Uh,
Addict. So yeah, hit this little arrow here. Give them a follow. Definitely worth following.
this is Bravely Second End Layer from Square Enix. I played the first the Bravely Second series, I believe. It kind of was like a little bit like a Final Fantasy. But I really enjoyed it. This is sealed, and this is starting to become really hard to find sealed. Does have the Y folds right there for the 3DS. We have Bravely Second, $30.
$30. Great. Yeah, Ready Player One was great. I could definitely watch that movie plenty of times.
Yeah.
I think they did a nice little love letter to all of that.
Yeah, that was a wonderful love letter to video games. I mean, and it is exhausting looking at the game because you tried to see how many Easter eggs you
Yeah,
could find, but there are just billions and billions.
especially in that opening sequence with the fight on the other world. Anyways, all right.
Yep. It reminds me a lot of Scott Pilgrim, all the old Nintendo references,
Yeah.
or the sounds. NEC's China Warrior. The sprites were humongous in this game. And I mean, it played okay. It does come with the jacket as well as the game and
What
everything.
system
China
is this
Warrior.
for?
This is TurboGrafx 16.
Oh, okay.
We sold quite a few TurboGrafx already. So yeah, Bravely Default was a series. We sold quite a few TurboGrafx, so we wanted to get a few games for you guys. $20 for China Warrior.
Wow. And you said something about huge. Boy, your sprites are huge.
Yeah,
Boy.
you know, usually you used to see like 1 or 2 inch sprites in the games. These things are like 5 or 6 inches tall, so it was really weird to see those.
Boy, have you got some huge sprites. All right.
Pac-Mania from Tengen. This is not the NES version, but the Tengen version. This one's starting to become extremely hard to find and rare. The box is in about maybe an 8, maybe a 758. But I mean, looks really good, and obviously the inside looks wonderful as well. I don't think this one was actually taken out of the box either. No, it was not. I mean, the game looks really mint, really mint. All right, just wanted to make sure.
So that's the cartridge is shaped like the Tengen cartridges were like the.
Yeah, they have the slope. So if you've never seen Tengen before, they were making games like this. And why? Because they did not have Nintendo's official license to make these games. And finally, when they did get the license, they just kept their old trademark slope. So they look unofficial. And even till today, if you collect, these are considered unofficial. But if you're collecting the entire library, you gotta get the unofficial games as well. And we have the Pac-Mania for Tengen, $75.
Is that the official pronunciation? Tengen versus Tengen?
I don't know, man. It's like GIF and GIF, man. I mean, potato, tomato, right?
Well, supposedly Jif is the official. I can rule on that one.
We have Sonic and Knuckles with the lock technology. What this one was, you just flip this back, and you can put another game right on top of that. So if you never want to take your game out, you can just put one in. If you put Sonic 3 on top, I believe there was an Easter egg. But yeah, if you want to protect the top, just close that right there. Simple as that. Sonic and Knuckles, we have this one for $30.
Do you happen to have Tengen Tetris tonight?
No, I would love to get that one, and I don't think I would sell it either.
I mean, are they asking in box or loose? Because loose, you might run across it. In box, that's
Yeah.
really different.
Yeah, loose, you're looking at like $100, but if you're looking like a complete in box, probably like 350, maybe $400 for that game.
Yeah,
Um,
Brandini, maybe we'll do a wall scan in a little bit. Can you not see everything that's on there? Let's
uh,
talk about a few more things and then maybe.
yeah. We'll get a few more games and we'll do a full wall scan for you guys. We have Streets of Rage Part 2. I mean, if you love good music and you love beat 'em up games, I mean, this is kind of where it started. I mean, you had Final Fight, but Streets of Rage just came and just destroyed the entire game. Beat 'em ups, or as they call them, Beats of Rage. Uh, Started with part 2. We have Streets of Rage loose for $30.
Beats of Rage, that sounds like something different. I'm not going to comment on. Do you happen to have Metroid Pinball or Pinball of the Dead?
No, those are Game Boy Advance games, right?
Possibly.
Yeah. Yeah. I don't have those. And
Streets of Rage 2 complete in box. Ooh.
complete in box? No, we do not have a complete in box.
All right, well, let's talk about what you do have. All right, what's next?
Here we have Forgotten Worlds, also in this nice wireframe black box. I really do love these. You guys know I really do. And I mean, it is in really good condition. This is a shmup, and it's just guys floating in space. And one thing I loved about this one is you're able to kind of like move your gun around in like 6 different axes. Really, really good shmup. And it is complete in box, and the game just looks extremely mint. So really good game. $43. Forgotten Worlds. Ren and Stimpy presents Stimpy's Invention. I played one of the Ren and Stimpy's on Genesis. I don't think this one was it because it doesn't look familiar. But I mean, a lot of these were adventure games, and if you've seen the show, Sega Genesis didn't fall far from it. I mean, they're probably just as wacky as it was in the show. This one is complete, and it does come with the poster as well. Peeking out there. Game looks good. We have Ren and Stimpy for $30.
43 is claimed. Where's the damn remote's going to take that down? Was that for Forgotten?
That was, yeah.
All right. Sorry, VHS for life. It was claimed at Ask. And $30 is claimed. Grail _keepers_keys. Going to take the Ren and Stimpy. He's going to take the chance.
I'm sure that's right up his alley. Such a potty mouth. Brainlord from Enix. This is before they actually were acquired by Square and became Square Enix. This is an RPG. I had the chance to play this as a kid. I don't recall it too much, but I do remember it being fun to play. But if it was anything from Enix or from Square, definitely an awesome game. This is complete in box. Kind of hard to find, especially in this condition. $150.
Well, I know I've heard Patrick ask before, so I'll do it for him. Do you have any like really terrible games or stuff that just like should not have been made?
Yeah, so right up your alley. You're really gonna love this one. So first and foremost, we have Winter Olympics from from US Gold. US Gold did a lot of games and they were terrible. The only one they ever did that was good was Mega Man for the Game Gear. Winter Olympics. We have this one for
All
$5.
right, there's a dumpster fire game, Patrick, served up for you.
And then the next one,
$5.
Interplay's Clay Fighter. God, this game was just hard to play. The controls were hard. The game was just pure shit. Clay Fighter's $7.
All right, 5 has been claimed. That'll go to Grail _keepers_keys. Clay Fighters. Wow. And then they went and made a terrible N64 game after that. $7 is claimed. Grail _keepers_keys. Yeah, the N64 was tough to program for, though.
It really was, man. And then, of course, this one right here, Nightmare Creatures. For the PlayStation, an amazing game. For Dreamcast, amazing game. N64, man, they really dropped the ball. I mean, levels
Well,
and levels.
N64 was tough to port or program for.
It was. Activision tried their best. $20. And I mean, this is all authentic, and the sticker's in really good condition.
And apparently it's terrible. All right. I think you almost had to develop a game for the N64. Like if you tried to take something that was developed for a different console and move it over, it just was like it didn't work.
It did not at all.
I think that's why they're having such trouble. Like, I guess what would we call the people running the software on other hardware.
Yep, I think that's the reason why they only did 260 something games instead of like a full library, like 1,000, like all the other ones did. Gods, the Bitmap Brothers. This is from Mindscape. This game is just okay. I thought it was okay. It's a nice little platformer, nice little.
Nice little swerve there. All right.
Yeah, it was okay. $60, complete in box.
All right. Tell us who you really think. I know you said you wanted to say that game was.
I thought it was just okay. And this one was probably one of my favorite ones as a kid. And the box looks really good. This is Super WrestleMania for Super Nintendo. This one and Royal Rumble I played hours and hours. Again, LGN, you either love them or you hate them, but this was a pretty good game. The box is in pretty good condition. I'd say maybe an 8, and it is complete. We have this one for $55. Really, pretty awesome game.
Oh, that's nice. That's complete in box, huh?
That is complete in box, yeah.
Nice. I have a beat
All
up
right.
complete in box copy, or else I might be making a play for that. But...
Let's just do a small little wall scan right here, and then we'll go back to it.
All right, here we go. We're gonna scan around. Ooh, all right. Get a little look off menu there. Okay, so if you want to make a play for any of these, claim it, or you can try making an offer and see what happens. Make no promises other than if you're close, you have a good shot. But here you go. Tangen, Pac-Mania. You got Karnov.
And we definitely do have a lot of Sega Genesis to get to tonight, and a lot of NES. So we're bringing some stuff to you guys. So if there's anything you see that you want, just let us know, and we'll start putting some of that stuff up here.
What the hell is that Patapon game? I quote.
You never played Patapon?
Me, no, and neither is Patrick.
Patapon was fire.
Okay, how much is Patapon?
Patapon. This is a rhythm game and probably one of the best ones. Sadly, people slept on it, but there is a part 2, and it was just as good as this one. This is for the PSP. We have Patapon for $10.
Nice. So if you like that rhythm, the rhythm is.
So yeah, you have all these little minions, and depending on the rhythm you give them, they'll either defend or they'll fight or they'll eat. And sometimes it's kind of hard to actually follow the rhythm and do the everything at the same time.
So sometimes the rhythm is gonna get you. All right, what's the condition on the Battletoads?
Battletoads box is about maybe a 6. The game is
You're a little
really good condition.
off camera on that, just so you know.
Oh, box is about a 6. The game is about maybe let's say like an 8. There is a little bit of flaring up there at the top. A little bit of. Can you see that?
Yeah, now we can. All right,
Yeah,
so there's
right
a little bit of.
But it does have the flappy doodles, which is always the one that comes off first. Box looks good at the bottom. That's actually part of it right there. It's like the little pimples. But back presents really well. Shelf presents really well as well. And it is complete.
All right, and that's 110 for the Battletoads. And then Patrick's claiming that game for $10 that he's calling Lemmings Plus.
They do die like lemmings.
All right, so Patapon's going to Patrick Pon. I don't know. Anyways, let's go.
All righty. Oh, did this fall again? All right, let's see if we can get this stiff. There we go. And perfect. All right, we'll just do those right there. All righty.
Yeah, we can't quite see the bottom row, but maybe you're not.
I'm gonna do the top 3 rows, but I'll just compress them in.
Top 3 rows. Let's do it.
All right, so let me just. I'm gonna take some of these down. If you guys want to make any offers, let me know. We have Alien Trilogy. We have Fighters Mega Mix. We have Saturn Bomberman. Okay. Die Hard Trilogy. We have Karnov complete. Pac-Mania complete. Battletoads complete.
And here's a common ask: Marvel versus Capcom for the PS2.
We sold quite a few of those. No, we don't have another copy.
Yeah, that's a popular one. Lots of other great stuff coming, Joseph Harrow. There's still a ton to see. We're gonna do our best to see as much of it as we can while we're together tonight.
Let's go for some.
People are watching and claiming. McDonald's Treasure Land Sega. That's one I'm not familiar with.
That's a hard one too. No, we don't have that one tonight.
I mean, did you actually have have to go to McDonald's to get that?
No, they tried their best at making a game, and they did make a pretty good adventure game. It didn't sell very well, so I mean, completing the box, the game goes for quite a bit.
So the Noid game did a little better, huh?
Yeah, the Noid game was amazing. I actually really enjoyed the Noid game. All right.
Who would have guessed that Domino's, they don't necessarily make the best pizza, but they made the best video game. You know, I mean, maybe they should have pivoted to making games.
They should have, right?
Genesis Gunstar Heroes from the preview. I don't know if we've seen that yet.
No, but I'll pull it out. Let's get some.
And Patrick's reminded that he needs the Noid game also. Any Castlevania Game Boy Advance games? Not sure, Fabiza. We're doing our best to see as much as we can. And that 7-Up game, oh, I forgot about that.
The Spot game, that was an amazing game. Don't sleep on Spot.
The Spot game, that's right. I love the marketing tie-ins. And the McDonald game, if you could play as Ronald, that would be some awesome nightmare fuel.
But you talking about like 80s Ronald, or you talking about Ronald now?
No,
Ronald
80s Ronald.
So is he still around, or they get rid of him because kids are getting scared?
Yeah, I don't know. I've never had a problem with clowns, but it's become popular to have a problem with clowns. Yeah. Do you have Soviet Strike?
Soviet Strike? No, I don't. Was that part of the Strike series?
Sounds familiar.
Oh, yeah.
How about any Sega CD games coming?
Yeah, we have a few.
All right, VHS's Life picked up a Sega CD. It's like, might as well pick up a couple
games.
Give me
some damn games, Gil. That's what he said, right?
He's known as Restraining Order Ron now. Oh man, you know that'd be great. It's a good opportunity. Like you could make like a horror game, but have Ronald be like the villain of it. That'd be pretty good.
I just want to touch them. I don't know what he's talking about. All right, let's start off with.
Wow, all right.
He could have been talking about burgers. Gunstar Heroes for the Sega Genesis. Definitely one of the top 5 Sega Genesis games of all time. The front presents very, very well. This is authentic. The side as well. It's definitely if you want to put it on your shelf. Back looks good. And one thing that's always missing from this game, always, is the manual. So yeah, the manual is in pristine condition, and this is all authentic. So we have Gunstar Heroes mint in box for $175.
Wow! All right, don't sleep on it. I don't know if when we're going to see that again with the manual.
All right. And we have probably one of my favorite games I saw speed run recently. We have Sunset Riders from Konami. This game ate a lot of my quarters when I was a kid, when I went to 7-Eleven to play it. This one also is complete in box. The manual looks absolutely amazing. The game looks wonderful. I enjoyed the Sega Genesis version over the Super Nintendo version. Everything is mint, and it's all authentic. Sunset Riders, $150.
That's a great game. That's what I'm thinking of. Is that the one with the wanted posters and the?
Yep.
Yeah,
it definitely is.
That was a great game.
Man, talk about shit. Activision classic games for the Atari 2600. Someone asked for Atari 2600 games. You have 30 of them right here. I think I played about maybe 5 of these games, Pitfall being one of them. There goes your Kaboom and your River Raid. There goes Kaboom right there. But
Kaboom,
yeah.
You needed the spinny controller to really be fun.
I never played it. I did play boxing.
No, Kaboom is it's like there's a criminal guy dropping bombs. You need the Arkanoid
I
controller.
do remember that. Yes,
you need the Arkanoid controller to like make the thing go back and forth fast enough.
11 bucks.
There you go. So you needed that Atari spinny controller for that.
The spinny.
Unless you have that game is useless.
Yeah, let's pull this one out. A few people asked for this one. Here is Castlevania Circle of the Moon from Konami. This is Loose for the Game Boy. This is Authentic, as you see right there. See the Punch. Yep, 13. And we have Castlevania for $25.
Nice. What's up, Sock Monkey? So Sock Monkey's hoping you might have a Silent Hill game coming tonight.
Silent Hill, I have one specific game, and it's more of a collector's edition than it is for anything else. We have Silent Hill. This is sealed. This is Silent Hill Part 1 and Part 2.
Oh, wow.
Upgraded for the PS3. It is still sealed. We have it for $35. All right.
How about
Castlevania.
150 on Gunstar Grail Keeper's Keys?
Yeah, we'll do it.
Wow, nice grab. How about 35? What was 35? That is claimed also.
Was it Silent Hill? Yep.
Oh, it might have been. Was that $35?
Yep.
Yeah. All right, that's going to Grail also.
Making that scary ass sound, man.
Sorry. All right, everything's okay.
Bring up again, trauma.
I made that sound. All right. How about $20 on Bravely Second, the 3DS game?
The Bravely game?
Yeah. It was the 3DS one.
Yeah, let's do it.
Wow. All right. Angle Parker. Good to see you, Parker. What's up? Don't know if we have any PS1 strategy guides. I think there's probably some
We have Nintendo Power Strategy guys coming up.
And yeah, we haven't talked about the Street Fighter game yet. Hang in there, and we will. Stay tuned. More to come.
This is actually in really good condition. This is Street Fighter Alpha 3, probably one of my favorite Alpha series. This is from Capcom, all authentic, and it looks really, really good. So the case, the artwork, the game, everything is in really good condition. We have Alpha for $90.
Nice. And that was what? Original, the PlayStation 2?
This is Sega Dreamcast.
Oh, Sega Dreamcast. My bad. I should have recognized it because of the white case.
Can we put this? There we go.
Oh,
all right.
Nice. Hey, look at that. A revelation.
Here we go. We have a Project Justice from Capcom. This is another Dreamcast game, and this is the sequel to Rival Schools. We've had quite a few of these on the live sales, and they just go really fast. This is an amazing game, and it's starting to climb up there in price. If you're collecting for the Dreamcast, got to get it now. It's starting to get high up there. $240. We have Dragon Warrior 8, Journey of the Cursed King. Didn't play this one. I played a lot of Dragon Warrior and a Dragon Quest. Does come with the manual, comes with the Final Fantasy demo disc and the game. It's all complete. We have this one for $45.
And then I guess I just opened up a second feed. Do you have any PSP games tonight? I think we've seen at least one or two.
Yeah, we have a few more left.
All right, well let's go then. Let's go.
Shadow Dancer, Secret of Shinobi. This was an amazing game. Not only you get to kick ass with a ninja, but you also have your dog that you get to control and command around. So your dog starts biting the shit out of people. This was awesome. This is people said like, what would Shinobi be like with like a second player or with a dog? This was definitely it. $60, and this is complete. Shadow Dancer.
Nice. You can pretend like you're playing as Snake Eyes and as Wolf. If you're a G.I. Joe person.
G.I. Joe. Oh, yeah, this one up. Castlevania Symphony of the Night. What does it say about this game? It pretty much started off the Metroidvania series. So yeah, if you're interested in Metroidvania games, this is the granddaddy of them all. This one that kind of started everything. So Castlevania Symphony of the Night, complete in case, $125.
Okay. Let us know if you see anything on the board you want a closer look at. If you don't see a price on it, we haven't talked about it yet.
Valkyrie Profile, Lenneth from Square Enix. I love the Valkyrie Profile series, and these games are starting to climb up in price. I think Valkyrie Profile on the PS1 is like $500 right now. Really good game. Amazing action RPG. We have this one for 25 bucks.
Any Dragon Ball Z Budokai series today?
I think I have one. I have to look for it though. I'll look see if I can find it. Um, SOCOM Tactical Strike. It was owned by Dalton. This is an awesome game. Obviously, the SOCOM series is just absolutely amazing. This is complete in case. 10 bucks.
Dalton, you go and write your name on it. Share with your brothers.
Dalton, you bastard. Expendable from Sega Dreamcast. This is Rage Software and Infogrames. This was a pretty good top-down shooter. I think Contra did their thing first with this game on the PS1, and they kind of like copied it. But I think the Contra did it better. But not a bad game. 45 bucks.
Nice. Do you happen to have SimCity SNES complete in box?
Yes, we do.
Wow. All right, 22 mil. Look at that. It's that kind of night. Are you not entertained? So much good stuff.
Here we go. SimCity 2 from Super Nintendo, from Nintendo. I mean, what can you say about this game? I spent way too much time on this game. I loved it, and I was one of my only friends to actually make it to a megalopolis, which was probably, I think it was 500,000 residents. $45, complete in box.
Okay, Tony, 2 mil. Be quick.
All right, we have Xevious the Avenger. This is sealed from Game Boy Advance. Play Xevious.
Lots of people wanted that at $45. Grail underscore keepers underscore keys was first. You know, a lot of people might have been waiting for it, so it's fine. You got to go to the person who claimed it first. Tony, you were third if it makes any difference. Hiram, you were second. Babay's a fourth.
Xevious the Avenger from Namco. This is sealed. If you're looking to get watch games or just get your graded games up there, this does have the iSeal or the professional seal, as they call it, HCO. 75 bucks for Xevious sealed for the Game Boy Advance. Probably one of my favorite Mortal Kombat games because it was two players at the same time. Mortal Kombat Shaolin Monks. This is complete in box. 35 bucks. NHL Pro Streets, NHL, sorry, Need for Speed Pro Streets from EA, or EA Big as they used to call themselves. If you love the Need for Speed series, this was actually not that bad. I enjoyed Underground, but Pro Streets was actually pretty good too. 20 bucks.
Nice. And Need for Speed series definitely was entertaining.
We have here Red Faction from THQ, Red Faction 2. This was an amazing game, and we sold tons of these. This one is sealed. So this is a PS2 game, and it's still sealed. I thought this was a really good game. You can't go wrong with Red Faction 2. Sealed for 60 bucks.
It was 60 bucks. Red Faction 2, Electric Boogaloo.
Charlie McDennis. We have Resident Evil 4 here. Resident Evil 4, this is the Greatest Hits edition. What can you say about this game? It brought it back tons of times because this is probably one of the best ones in the series. This is with the awesome weird villagers. Resident Evil 4, 35 bucks.
That definitely was a highlight in Resident Evil series. All right, make offers. You see something you want? It's been sitting there for a little while. Lots of great games. Kills brought us some real nice treats tonight.
I enjoyed this game way too much as a kid. Motocross Maniac. We sold one last time from Ultra Games, which is really just Konami. If you love some really good old school Game Boy games, this is complete in box, and the box is like a 10 out of 10. Like, this is a really, really good box. Everything here is mint. The manual's mint. The game is mint. Motocross Maniacs, 40 bucks.
Nice. All right. Minty, who doesn't love a good box? There you go, 40 bucks.
Another one. The box is really mint in this one. This is like maybe like a 9.5, maybe like a 9.6. This is Alleyway, and this is pretty much just like your Arkanoid game. Can't go wrong with these games like this. Old school Game Boy.
Except Mario's the pilot.
Mario is the pilot, yeah. A lot of people didn't see that at first. Yeah, this is $50.
$40 is claimed. Grail underscore keepers underscore keys. Gonna take that down. Ultra. So was Ultra like a subsidiary of Konami? Did they just like?
Yeah, when Nintendo first started, because they didn't want the whole crash to happen again, like it did with in television and Atari and all them. Nintendo said you could only license like 8 to 10 games a year, but the loophole was you couldn't have. I mean, you could have another company and license another 8 to 10 games a year. So a lot of these big companies started creating their sides, like Rockstar North, Rockstar Leeds, Rockstar San
Yeah.
Diego, the different companies. So Ultra is pretty much just
I did
Konami.
not know that. Yeah, they made the Turtles game for the Game Boy also.
Oh yeah, that was Konami or Ultra. Midnight Resistance for the Sega Genesis. This is an absolute smash game. I love this in the arcade. This was awesome. Again, the Sega Genesis wire. Love the way it looks. The box is in really good condition. This is kind of like a run and gun game. It was kind of like a Diet Contra, but looks really good. Presents very, very well. $70.
Diet Contra. Awesome. All right. Don't need the Konami code for that one. Valkyrie Profile PSP. You got a $15 offer.
Yeah, we'll do it.
Wow. Wow. Eggle Parker. Congratulations, man. All right.
One of the best beat 'em ups. We had Streets of Rage 2 up and it sold. Let's go for the original Streets of Rage. 3 characters, probably some of the best music you ever heard on the Sega Genesis. This is the classic edition. This one is really hard to find with the manual, and this one does come with the manual. So we have this one for $45.
How about $60 for Diet Contra?
Yeah, we'll take it.
Grail underscore keepers underscore keys. You got it. All the shooting, none of the calories.
Yeah, that's exactly how they should have sold it, man. All right. Superman from Sunsoft. This is a hard game to find. It is a bitch to find, especially in this condition right here. The manual. The manual alone goes for like
Wow.
$60, it's really hard to find, and people aren't usually selling them alone. Box looks really good. I mean, it presents very well if you're a big bookhead, like if you're into comics. I mean, this definitely looks good right next to your Superman series. So, Superman, complete in box, $60.
Did you say how much?
$60.
Wow. I mean, that's basically like the controller.
Yeah.
I mean, the manual.
The manual, yeah.
All right.
We're not really big into selling manuals alone, so we try our best.
$60 is claimed. Grail underscore keepers underscore keys. And here I was about to say, there's your game, Superman fans. I actually like Superman. He gets a lot of crap.
He does, but which reminds me, I was saying about the other day, the Ninja Turtles, they wear those little, the ninja masks.
Yes.
Are they trying to hide their identity? I'm just saying.
I think
like what are they trying to hide?
We're trying to, well, at least once they went for the different colors, they were more trying to establish their identity in some ways.
It's like they take off the masks, like, yep, it was me this whole time. I'm a turtle.
They take off their mask, you can't tell which one's Raphael and which one's Leonardo, unless they're holding a sword or, anyways.
I actually like the new version where they actually made them kind of big and small and chunky, so you can actually tell them apart. I thought that was amazing.
Like different shaped turtles.
Yeah. Jurassic Park for the Sega CD. This is one of those FMV / shooting games. A lot of people didn't like this game. I thought it was fun. I love shooters, and this kind of followed along to the movie as well. So you get tons and tons of footage from the movie, as well as some awesome gameplay. We have Jurassic Park, complete in box, $25.
Nice game. Yeah, I had that Jurassic Park song stuck in my head for like a week, so I had to watch the movie to get it out of it. No!
Sorry. Oh, the Dilophosaurus. We have Mighty Morphin Power Rangers. This is another FMV. If you're not getting it, Sega CD did a lot of either RPGs or FMVs. FMV stands for full motion video. So you get like maybe like 5 minutes of cutscenes and maybe you just walk around, things like that. But this one actually has some fighting in it as well. So play as some of your, Rangers. I know some of them have passed away recently, so nice little trip down memory lane. 25
Yeah,
bucks.
you know you're getting old when you're losing Rangers.
Yeah, man, it's insane.
But as an aside, I mean that was the whole appeal of the disc-based games is to be able to have the full motion video. It was like, what?
Exactly. Renovations, Revenge of the Ninja. This one is like the best full motion video because this is one of those like Space Ace or Dragon's Lair where you have to make the right move or else you'll die. I enjoyed this game. This game was absolutely amazing. Some really, really good cartoon footage. And this one we have it for 50 bucks.
Who doesn't love cartoons where you have to memorize things?
Yeah.
All right, Crazy Taxi for the GameCube. Do you happen to have that?
No, we don't.
All right, Fabiza. That game was more common for the Dreamcast, anyways.
I feel like we had. Did we sell that recently? I feel like either we sold it or.
I think you had a Crazy Taxi recently, yeah.
Yeah, I think we probably sold it. All right.
It's morphine time, Phil.
That's what they're saying now.
That took me a second. Very, very nice. All right.
We have Star Fox for the N64. I thought they did a really good job of making this game, from the original. So this is the sequel, and this does have an amazing, amazing story. So Star Fox we have for 25 bucks.
All right. 25 bucks. Claim that and do a barrel roll. All right. How about $50 on Faction 2?
Yeah, we'll take it.
Grail _keepers _keys. He always seems to know just the right numbers. What's up, Patrick? The Gale of Darkness GameCube is an original shell and controller, or is that an add-on?
No, that's all OEM. That's all official equipment manufacturer.
Okay. We have not shown the Nintendo powers yet. Order 66. You still have time.
You know what? Let's clear the board and let's do some mags, right? All right.
Okay.
Let's say this. $5 off any game right now. Go.
Ready, set, claim. Yeah, why don't you shop them to us one at a time as you pull them off the board, and we can give people a last look at them.
Of course, we have Dragon Warrior 8 complete. We have Mortal Kombat Shaolin Monks 2
Up
players.
a little bit, we can see the prices. There you go.
We have Need for Speed Pro Street.
Give you an arm day here.
We have we have Resident Evil 4.
Jay Last, there has been a few PSP things. Probably will be a few more. How about 19 for Jurassic Park?
Yeah, let's do it.
VHS _is_life _1975. You got it. Did you say there was a minimum for a payment plan?
No minimum at all. I mean, obviously, if it's like $30, then come on, but
30% down, non-refundable, paid off in a month. Doesn't matter how much.
Yeah.
So let us know. Cody 2 mil.
Project Justice. Expendable. Street Fighter Alpha. I'll do 80 on Street Fighter Alpha.
Ooh, nice. All right. Price drop.
Activision. I mean, that's pretty much $6. Castlevania. I'll do 110 on Castlevania.
All right, 110 on that. Is that a PSP game that you just showed?
Yeah, this SOCOM U.S. Tactical Strike.
There you go, Jay Last. There's one that was $10. He's asking if you have the other PSP games you showed handy to just flash them on screen, but we don't want to slow things down too much. But also want to give people what they're asking for, I guess.
Yeah.
If it's convenient, we'll see.
Xevious Sealed. Alleyway. Really good condition.
VHS, I don't know if there's more Sega CD games.
There definitely are.
Okay, well, we're going to do our best to see as much of them as we can. I know we're not going
Sunset
to go all night.
Riders. I'll do 150 on Sunset. 140 on Sunset Riders.
How about 115 on the Gale of Darkness GameCube?
No, I'm sorry, I can't go that low.
What was the price
Um,
on it?
it was 160. I could do 140.
All right, 22 mil, 140 gets it done, and
Sorry.
you got that payment
Bucks.
plan option.
All right.
But you do you. I don't want don't. This is not pressure sales here.
Let's look at some Maggie poos.
Maggie poos. All right. Isn't that what Marge sees when she changes diapers?
Oh man, that was bad. All right.
Here all night.
Here we go. We have Volume 20 from Nintendo Power. This comes complete with the poster. A matter of fact, I'll save you guys the trouble. We don't collect any Nintendo Power that do not have the poster. So every single one of these tonight will be complete. All right.
Nice.
So we have the Nintendo Power. This is Volume 20. This is with Mega Man 3, Deja Vu Immortal, and a few other games. Bart Simpson versus Space Mutants. We have this one for $15.
Okay, $15. These are complete with posters.
We have Nintendo Power issue number. This is 1990 August June. This is with the Rescue Rangers game, Mission Impossible, Castlevania 3, and Final Fantasy. This one is kind of hard to find right now, so you have this one for $25.
Do they have the 4 subscription cards that would fall out of any magazine that you ever picked up?
Yeah, but these had them stapled in, so all the subscription cards are inside.
That's good.
All right.
$25. That's claimed. Grail _keepers_keys. Getting that first.
All right. Here's another good one. I actually really enjoyed this one. Star Trek. This is with F-Zero on the NES, on the Super NES, sorry, and Castlevania 2 on the Game Boy, as well as doing Metroid on the Classic. We have this one for $10.
Hey, the lead story's on the cover. That's Star Trek.
Yep. I love the front covers too. We have, if anybody's into this stuff, I know a lot of you guys are buying from, wasn't it Robbie?
$10 is claimed. Let's give that to Grail. No, sorry, Order_66_comics. You got it, Order 66.
Order. Hey, what's going on? Super Star Wars. This is volume number 42. This is right after that one. So this is volume number 42. This is with the dude that says, "I love your father." I'm not sure. $10.
I love your father.
I'm messing with you guys. Please do not write.
That feels like a misquote. $10. Wow. All right. First one in on that. Flash Fanatic, 1981.
Yeah, I figured these were going to go really quick when we had a chance to buy it. I said, just give them all to me. So here we go. We have February volume number 45. This one is an awesome one too because this comes with the Pugsley Scavenger Hunt, which is a really expensive game right now. So kind of hard to find. So really good to actually put these two together. $15.
Nice. No, Tony, you were second on it. I guess they made a Pugsley game after the success of Fester's Quest, I'm guessing.
Yeah, it just didn't sell well. Super WrestleMania.
15 is claimed. Pugsley, no resemblance. Quiet you. Grail _keepers_keys.
Let's put this one up a little bit.
All right. Nobody wants a beasting Mega Man there.
I don't know why. Beasting Mega Man. Look at Hulk Hogan doing the famous leg drop.
Yes, that's his finisher move right there. Nobody gets up from that.
He actually messed up his back from doing this a ton of times. It's actually one of the things he talked about a lot. Volume number 35. Learn how to play Super WrestleMania. $15.
All right, $15. There you go. Actually, Ultimate Warrior got it.
Run of Death, Rally Valley, and Batman Returns from the NES. We have this one for $10.
$15. Order _66_comics. Well, let me tell you something, brother. What does that Mega Man mag cover? Like, what games are covered in that issue? Somebody may want it.
what? Let's take a look. You know, why not? We're here, right?
And Illumatic, use the price to claim. D doesn't really tell me anything.
There goes your subscription.
Nice. You
Hey,
know,
in
when you
fact,
pick up a magazine and like 4 cards would fall out of it.
yeah. Mega Man 3, The Immortal, Gremlins 2, one of my favorite games. We have the Miracle Teaching System, NES Archives, and then just a full run through with Mega Man. There it is right there. The Deja Vu poster. I mean, this was never even taken. No, I'm not going to let up.
All right, there's the centerfold. Oh, baby.
Yeah, I think I'm like the second person to actually pop that open. Love the Gremlins 2, though. That's actually
Oh,
pretty cool.
Gremlins 2's in there. There you go. That's hot.
Yeah, I really enjoyed that game. Oh, and if you
Yeah.
bought Barai Fighter's in there as well. Look at that.
Yeah, that lady gremlin definitely made things a little confusing.
Yeah, I think besides Kelly LeBrock, that was the lady gremlin.
Yeah, Illumatic claimed by the price. In general, on Elite feeds, we use the price to claim. You know, because that way everybody's got a fair shot. Because often the price is revealed at the same time. Everybody has like the same level playing field to try to claim it, among other things.
We have Nintendo Power Volume number 26. This is the low ones. This is like sub 30 right here. So these have become a little bit harder to find, especially in this condition. I mean, it's almost like no wear and tear, more on the bag than it is on the
So would you say they're all in kind of similar condition in that
Oh
regard?
yeah, this came from a specific collector of the magazines. A lot of these were sent to his house in Flushing, New York, and he read them and put them up on his wall for like 40 years. So all these are in extremely good condition. Um, yeah, if you're looking to get them graded, you're gonna be happy with what you get back. We have $15 on Robinhood. Hot game.
How about $10 for what's being called Greg Popovich Mega Man?
Yeah, it does look like Greg Popovich. We'll take it.
All right, Grail _ Keepers _ Keys. Flash Fanatics wanting to let Tony 2 Mil take over his claim on the Nintendo Power he claimed.
Flash Fanatic.
Yeah, Flash Fanatic wants us to let Tony 2 Mil take over the claim on that.
And which one was that one?
I don't remember. Oh, that was the Dark. No, that
was the Star Wars.
Was that the Star Wars one?
Yeah.
All right. Flash Fanatic, very kind to you. Tony 2 Mil, congratulations. You guys are really nice to each other. It's always appreciated.
This one comes up a lot, and people always ask for this one, and I'm glad we could get another one of these. Here is volume number 25, Battletoads. And this also has a few other games in this one, but this one also is complete. Volume number 25, starting to become a little hard to find. $15.
Those Battletoads look like they were made by Aardman.
They're made by something.
The clay, the people who do like the Wallace and Gromit. $15. Give that to Omar. Shock It was first. Omar, unless you're claiming the Robin Hood, let me know.
You might like Robin Hood, right?
Hey, only if it comes with a single of the Bryan Adams song from the Robin
Hey,
Hood
Omar, and a few others. If you guys are just jumping on, please hit that drop down and give us a follow, and maybe say hey or how you doing or this, that, and the third, whatever you want. So that way we could send you guys an invoice at the end of the night.
Yeah, please give him a follow. Yeah, we got Omar, then Order, then Fabaiza was the order on those. All right.
Here we got August, volume number 39. Another one that's kind of hard to find in this condition. I don't know why, but this one's always beat to shit. And this one is pretty much the Mario paint, which kind of did really bad. We have the Mario paint for $10.
Yes. Here, children, do you want to really paint? No. Here's a controller.
All right.
$10 is claimed. It's Mario. Somebody wants it. Tony 2 Mil taking that one down.
All right.
Mario could do pretty much anything, and people would play the game. Nintendo.
Here's one of the biggest ones as well too. This is when Street Fighter hit the SNES, and everybody lost their goddamn minds. I remember this game being $75, $80, and I begged my mom to buy it, and so did Francis Schmidt from Flushing, New York. This is in extremely good condition. This is volume number 36, and this one is 25 bucks.
Oh man! All right, $25.
Here we have Nintendo Power. This is Darkwing Duck. This game is popular as hell. It does have a little bit of breakdown here at the bottom.
Sorry to interrupt, but Street Fighter's claimed Grail _ Keepers _ Key was first. Order, you were second. Sorry, you were talking about a little condition issue on this one.
Yeah, you see right here, this part is just flipped up. Obviously, you can just open it back up and flip it back down, but I didn't want to take the chance of ripping it. Does come complete with the poster, but besides that, this is usually like a $30, $25 one, but because of that, we put it down 15 bucks.
Ultimate Dope Comics, you were way behind, so you might be lagging. You might want to jump out and back in.
Here we have Project Vice Doom. This is volume number 24. Again, sub 30 right here. And this one does come with the Rocketeer, the Gauntlet 2 series, as well as a Battletoads comic. And yes, it is in here as well. We have Project Vice Doom for 15 bucks.
Nice. Hey, Order, you never know. You could, you could break on through on one of these. You've been close.
Power Blade. If you know, Power Blade games are really awesome, and they're starting to become really expensive. Part 1 goes for about 100 bucks. Part 2 goes for about $1,000 right now. This would be a wonderful addition to anybody's Power Blade. Also includes Swordmaster, which is a high game up there, and Scat, which is starting to become high up there as well. So you have this one for 15 bucks.
You said something about. All right, I'm not gonna. $15. Tony 2 Mil's gonna take that.
Which one?
The one on the far right.
Vice Project Doom.
Yes. And then Werewolf _ Collectibles is going to take the duck, Darkwing Duck. So that's Werewolf _ Collectibles taking that one down.
All right, I'm starting to get to the good stuff right here. Here we go. We have
so Tony 2 Mil actually is going to move that claim over to Grail _ Keepers _ Keys, which I'm going to allow because Patrick was the second person. Death Cult, you were third.
Okay.
Tony 2 Mil's like the Battletoads need to stay together, and Tony 2 Mil wants to pay for it. He just wants it sent to Grail. Sorry for the bookkeeping. Did we get all that?
Yeah.
So Tony 2 Mil's going to pay for it. Going to get it shipped to Grail Keepers, and Grail Keepers is sending some love back to Tony, and we're all happy together.
Man, I love this group. Here we go. Mega Man and Wily's Revenge. This is the Game Boy game. So the original Game Boy Mega Man game. This is a sub 30 volumes. This is volume 27. This also comes with Dragon Warrior 1 and 2, Ninja Gaiden 3, Super Mario World, and Gradius 3, ActRaiser as well. This one is complete as well. We have this one for 15 bucks.
Man, I had all these Nintendo Powers. Yep. I didn't keep them. I have a few.
We have Lemmings. I mean, what can you say? Lemmings was awesome. This is volume number 37, and we have this one for 10 bucks.
All right, 15 on the one before Lemmings. Tony 2 Mil taking it down. Yeah, Mega Man on the Game Boy. That first game was really good, actually.
Solid.
Yeah.
Solid game.
Yeah, for a Game Boy port of another. Yeah.
This is a heavy one right here. This is volume number 46. This is Tiny Toon Adventures Busters Bust Loose. And you played any of the Tiny Toon games on the Nintendo, they were all really, really, really good, side-scrolling platformer games. I enjoyed them all. It's a heavy book. They have a lot of stuff in here. It does come with everything, as well as the, Winter CES. If you want to see what Winter CES was like back in, 1994, then this is definitely up your alley. We have this one for 10 bucks.
All right, the last one that was 10 bucks is claimed. It's going to go to Fabiza. And I imagine CES being like the most magical place back in the early 90s to mid 90s.
Definitely should have been. I'm sure it was. Volume number 22. Now we're going like.
Oh, he was actually Fabiza was claiming the Tiny Toons. You were fast on that, Fabiza. I didn't think people could be that fast, but you were. So we'll put the other one back.
We got you, Fabiza.
Sorry, Lemmings.
If you know, you know. Metal Storm, probably one of the best games that came out at the end of the NES run. And I wish it did much better because it was a kick-ass game. Also comes with part 2 of Star Tropics, which is Zoda's Revenge. We found out that later on. They didn't call it that yet. And then, of course, your Nestor Awards for the best games of the year. This one is $15.
Okay, $15. Metal Storm.
Um, Probably one of my favorite articles of all time, the NES Game Atlas. This is a strategy guide that came out way, way, way early, and this has some of the best games in it. $20 gets you all the Marios, all the Mega Mans, Star Tropics, all the Ninja Gaidens, and all the Castlevanias up to 3. $20.
Oh, that probably won't last long. All right, 15 on the one we just saw before that. Metal Storm. That'll go to Death Cult 9999. The $20 one's been claimed. And that's going to go to order_66_comics. Boy, Order 66, you were fast on that one. Power Blade, is that still available? $15?
Power Blade?
There it is in the
yes.
middle, I think, right?
Yeah.
Yep. Let's give that to Death Cult 9999. Love the name. It's metal.
Probably my favorite magazine of all. We're almost in the sub 15s here. This is volume number 16. This is Maniac Mansion. And one thing I loved about this one was they actually did the whole claymation right there in the front cover. They give you a full walkthrough of the entire house, places you want to go, things you want to see. This was pretty much where I got started collecting Nintendo Power. And this one's starting to climb up there as well. We had the Maniac Mansion for $30. This one definitely should go fast. Ninja Gaiden. This is the strategy guys. Nintendo Power started doing strategy guys on the side, as well as Nintendo Power magazines. Ninja Gaiden 2, learn everything you want to. And this one's $16.
$30 is claimed. Grail_keepers_keys. And then 20. Oh, you guessed. Oh, you tried to guess. Oh, geez. All right, $16 is claimed. That'll go to order_66_comics.
People saying that was cheaper than it should have been. All right, here's another big one right here. This is January volume number 44. This is the Magical Quest. The reason why this one is super special is because not only does it have the poster, which is intact, but it also has the Star Fox cutout ship intact. And it's something that when you buy this magazine, the one thing that's always missing is the Star Fox cutout ship. I actually want to share that with you guys so you guys see what that looks like. Because when I first got this magazine, I didn't believe that I found one like this. But there goes the poster in really good condition. And here goes the Mario Paint Special and the Star Fox cutout. You can make your own Star Fox ship.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, and this is always missing. I mean, the first thing kids did was throw this magazine to the side after they ripped that apart. And we have this one for $30.
How do you feel about 5 on the Coyote?
Yeah, we'll take it.
All right. And give that to Fobiza. $30. Tony 2 mil. No need to put it on the wall. Just put it in Tony 2 mil's pile.
Got you. Here you go. It's Fobiza.
5.
Yep. And Tony. All right, and this is our last magazine of the night. If you know, you know. This is Sub 50. This is volume number 40, Felix the Cat. This game is also starting to climb up in price as well on Game Boy and NES. I think the NES complete is like almost $600 now. Yeah, it was just a really good one. This came with Dino City and Soul Blazer. We have this one for $10.
Nice. And so, how much was the Lemmings again? That's up there.
The Lemmings was $10.
And then the other issue's 15. All right. So almost almost a clean sweep of the Nintendo powers. Maybe there's still time for that to happen.
Alrighty, let's start to get some games in here. So much you mentioned earlier, Wii. So let's get these Wii's out of here as well. You know that, guys, I love my Atlas games, and Atlas does a really good job of porting over from Japan. Trauma Center, Second Opinion. This is part 2. We have Trauma Center for $11. Trauma Center New Blood. This is the original one. If you want to be a doctor and start, causing chaos and shit, complete in box, $10. Godzilla Unleashed.
Sorry. Okay, go ahead.
Godzilla Unleashed for the Wii. This one's starting to climb up there as well. This game did not sell well, even though it was a really good game. It reminded me of King of the Monsters. $50. Some horror here. Really hard to find from Xseed Games. Ju-On the Grudge, the Haunted House Simulator. Just one of those jump scare games. But again, just collecting Wii, this one's starting to become hard to find. $90.
Dude, that sounds great.
Yeah,
like a haunted house simulator with jump scares. Yeah.
I found it fun. I enjoyed myself with that one. Alrighty. Here's a pretty good one from Age Tech. We sold one last time, and I was glad we got another one in here. This is kind of hard to say. This is Popoloqua, and this is from Age Tech, and this is an awesome kind of French top-down RPG. Really, really good game. Doesn't get the love it deserves. We have this one for 25.
Wow, I am Trey impressed there. Popoloqua.
Exactly.
I don't know what that says. It sounds like, I think it translates to "don't swim in the Seine."
As Stephen Colbert would say, it's French, bitch.
Yeah, they're going to go through with it. They're going to swim in the Seine for the Olympics. That should be interesting.
The Legend of Zelda. What can you say? I mean, this is the gold cart. Really looks really good, especially for its age. A lot of the times, a lot of this gold will start to chip off. So a lot of this will be kind of black or kind of like rusting out. But looks really good for its age. We have Legend of Zelda for $30.
Tony Two Mills, hoping you might have a Fatal Frame or some other big horror game.
When it comes to horror, I think we had another one.
No, Fobaiza, not 14 karat. It's just gold colored.
Hey, listen, man, if you give me the right amount of money, I'm sure I could actually get it 14 karat for you.
Yeah, do a little gold leafing on that. I wonder if there's a gold leaf, somebody gold leafed a Zelda out there. Probably.
I'm sure it's happened.
Yeah. It's like those things where they sell you the 14 karat gold plating, and they do the plating through some process where it's like the thinnest layer of gold ever possible. Yeah. Yes, there might be some X-Men like mutations after the Olympics with them swimming in the Seine.
Yeah, that is a rough river to swim in, man. I mean, that's where.
Well, it's currently illegal. Like literally, it was like against the law to swim in the Seine because they're like it's not healthy. But they've been doing. They spent $1.5 billion to clean the Seine out. Anyways, I don't mean to derail us. But
did you say billion?
$1.5 billion to clean the Seine. That's how much money is in the Olympics. Also, all right, let's go.
They couldn't do that before the Olympics. Metroid Loose, $30. We have Super C, the sequel to Contra, really good condition, 27.
Nice. Who doesn't love some Super C? All right. So Omar Shawket's dropping some knowledge. The Felix the Cat Nintendo Power has a cool Spider-Man centerfold. If you're into that, Felix still up there for $10.
Turtles 2, the arcade game. Amazing port. And I mean, it is really, really good condition. I mean, it looks really good. We have this one for 17. Starting to get up there now. Probably one of the best ones out there. We have Mega Man 5 from Capcom. We have this one for 160.
Oh, Gil, it's slowing down a bit. As much as I'd love to continue, we may start winding down here if people just aren't around for it tonight.
Of
You know?
course, yeah. Let's go for like another. We'll do another 15 minutes, and we'll call it a night. And we'll see you guys
Yeah,
soon.
we'll try to do 15 more minutes. Let's see how this goes. If it stays quiet, then we might be shorter.
Yeah. Right, you are. Excite Bike for the NES. We have Excite Bike for $9.
I know there's a few people asking about Sega CD or PSP.
Uh,
Other than
I believe.
Papa Loco or whatever. $9 is claimed. We can do that. Grail _keepers_keys. Who doesn't love Excite Bike?
Here's a good one. We sold two of these already, and I'm glad we actually had the chance to get another one in. Super Mario World Yoshi Island. The box has some bulging, but I mean, it still looks really good for its age. I mean, really, really good. And it is complete. We have Super Mario 2 Yoshi's Island complete in box for 140.
There you go. It's a Mario game. It's complete in box. It's $140. Any other Pokemon games? Not sure. Tony 2 mil.
Um, no, we had Pokemon X and Y sealed, but I think that's all we had at the time.
Everybody's got their system they're here for. So here's a request for Game Boy games. So yeah, we're all over. All right.
We got some Game Boy games coming up. Star Wars Knights of the Old Republic, complete in box. Really good condition. This is the Platinum Hits, $15.
Nice.
Alrighty. Here we go. We have Super Mario Brothers, Super Mario Land 2, 6 golden coins for the Game Boy. We have this one for 25. It's so small.
That's not something people want to hear.
No, not at all. Here's a good one, Castlevania Adventures. I mean, this game was absolutely amazing for the Game Boy. And look at that. That label is just absolutely minty.
That's minty, yeah.
Yeah, extremely minty. Castlevania for the Adventures. We have this one for $25.
That was definitely one of the better games for the Game Boy.
Yep.
That, the Turtles, the Mario, Tetris, of course.
Here we go. Skate or Die, complete in box. Box looks really good. This is complete. The Mexican runner just tried this for the first time. We have this one for $50, and he really, really enjoyed this game a lot. $50.
That was a fun game. It was really fun to see somebody in the arcade who was really good with that spinny stick.
The Joust, yeah. Orb 3D, in really good condition. This is almost mint condition. Complete in box with the 3D glasses, $50.
Those stupid bees. Bees are the worst.
Zombies Ate My Neighbors for the Sega Genesis. We have this one for all right, 29.
All right. Testing. Is this thing on? Hello. Who's out there right now? Let's see.
All right, we'll take a few of these down. If anybody wants anything, just let us know. We're going to do like 2 more minutes, and then, of course, we're going to do our thing at the end where we just give away the entire board to anybody that wants the whole board. So,
how you feel about $5 on the Felix?
Yeah, let's do it.
Wow. All right. Death Cult, 999. VHS, yes. I've made the request for Sega CD games. I don't know if there's more coming tonight. You can always slide into 8-Bits DMs and ask about stuff too.
We only had 2 other Sega. Oh no, we did. We have a few more. We have The Adventures of Batman and Robin for the Sega CD. If you love Batman games, You'll love being in the Batmobile as well. This is complete in box. There's driving, flying, and action in this, as well as some full motion video. We have this one for 75.
Nice. All right, there you go. You want a Sega CD game, Batman and Robin. That's
Double switch. If you like playing some dungeon crawling games, we have this one for $20.
Patrick's hoping you might have Ready to Rumble for the Dreamcast coming.
I always try to get that for him. He's been asking for a while now, and I failed him for another show.
That was a great game, though.
Yeah. Star Wars Rebel Assault for the Sega CD. I mean, what can I say? I mean, it's just Star Wars, and you do a really good job of playing a really really good 3D action. All these are complete in box, $35. All right. And your Sega 6-pack. This is a really good one. This gives you Sonic the Hedgehog, Golden Axe, Streets of Rage, Shinobi, Columns, and Super Hang-On, all for $11.
I had no idea that existed. That's great.
Yeah, man, when that came out, people lost their minds because they spent all that money on those.
Yeah. It's like, hey, you get all of them at once. Yeah.
Strider from Capcom. The box looks ridiculously beat up, but the game and the manual look really good. We have Strider for $50.
Yeah, but it doesn't matter. It's Strider.
It's Strider, man.
Rebel Assault 28. VHS.
Yeah, we'll take it.
Oh, wow. VHS _is_life _1975. Wow.
Turok Seeds of Evil. I mean, I love the Turok games. Turok, this is box and game and manual, $45.
Nice. Ju-On, $80.
Yeah, we'll take it.
Death Cult 999. Nice. I love the concept of that game. I'd never heard of it. Ju-On, Death Cult, I hope it's awesome.
Vector Man for the Sega Genesis. I mean, I really love playing with balls. $8.
Order 66, the Vader Nintendo Power currently rests with Tony 2 Mil.
And World Class Baseball for the TurboGrafx. We have this one for $10.
All right. Anybody here with a TurboGrafx? $10 to add a game to your collection.
Alrighty. Last one. We have My Hero Academia, My Hero 1's Justice 2. If you love the My Hero series, this is definitely up your alley. We have this one for $15.
All right. If you don't mind a little more trading, people are being nice to each other in the chat. So you remember the Vader Nintendo Power?
Yes.
So we're going to change that claim now. We're going to pass it from Tony 2 Mil to Order 66 Comics.
Which one?
The Vader one.
The Vader Nintendo Power. And Order 66 Comics wants to pay the shipping for Tony 2 Mil on what he's claimed tonight.
It's Tony 2 Mil. All right, we're getting that set up right now.
All right, awesome. And I'm sure they can remind you in the DMs if needed, but you guys, super awesome.
All right, so what are we doing with that one?
So Order 66 is going to get the Nintendo Power Vader. They're gonna take over the claim on that, and then Order 66 is going to pay the shipping for Tony 2 Mil on what they bought tonight.
Okay, sounds good. All right, so you got that? Okay. All right, we're going to call it a night. And, of course, at the end of the night, we do this where we try to give away the entire board. And this usually goes really, really fast. So 1 second here. I'll spoil these games. So we have...
All right, so he's loading up the board with games. And I think they're going to, what? They're going to go for one price?
Uh-huh.
Wow. I mean, I see a $75 Batman game. I see like that Turok game. I see some completed box NES. I mean, this board's no joke.
All right, and the board we have $568. We'll do $450 for everything right now. $450 takes everything on the board.
All right, anybody want a super discount to swoop everything on the board? $450. Now is your chance. This would be quite a grand finale. Okay. People probably taking a look at what's on there. Got the
Yep.
Turok. All sorts of awesome stuff here. Let's see here.
Do we got to bring it down again? All right. 420, and we'll call it a night. 420 on everything.
420. Tell you what, let's have some fun. Elite is gonna chip in $20, so now it's 400 for the board. So put Elite down for 20, or maybe it'll be Trader Bill for 20. We'll find out. All right. So all of this can be had for $400. You got a Star Wars game on there. You got Skate or Die. You got a couple of Nintendo Powers. Got a couple of awesome Sega CD games. Got a gold Zelda Turok Complete in Box. Orb 3D. Who doesn't want to love Orb 3D? Call of Duty. No? Bueller? All right. I guess.
All right.
People are going to wait on it.
All right. Sounds good.
All right, Gil, this has been a lot of fun. Thank you so much for coming on. Thank you, everybody who watched tonight. How about $20 for the last two Nintendo Powers? Feel like doing that for Order 66?
Yeah, let's do it.
Order_66_comics. There you go. $20. You got the two Nintendo Powers. Fantastic. All right, Gil. I love it when you're here. You always bring such awesome stuff, so I'm looking forward to the next time. Thank you so much. Anything you want to let people know before we go?
No, if you haven't followed us before, or if you still haven't followed us yet, just please hit that drop down and just say hi or something like that. Remember, we can't kind of reach out to you until you reach out to us. So yeah, let's get all of this stuff sent out to you guys.
All right.
So
awesome. Take care, man. We'll see you soon. All right.